Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
POKER RB challenge. I have to get fake tonight. Come out here. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat, played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
What's going on, everyone? It is Wednesday night, league night with myself, Drew, and you guys, the crew. It's good to see everyone. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, season 18. We're here, man. It's Wednesday night. For those of you who are new here, every Wednesday night, 8 o'clock Eastern, our games kick off. We have a trophy for the player who can earn the most points during league play. There are 3 games that you can play to earn points: a $2 PLO, a $5 progressive knockout, and an $11 freeze out every Wednesday night. And the stream starts off with me giving away entries into each of these games. So I'm going to give away 3 PLO seats, 3 PKO seats, and then 3 freeze out seats. All you got to do is make sure that you are following the stream. And then if you're on Twitch, swipe your diamond cards, put them in the chat. And you are going to be looking for Mr. Nudist 34. He's going to be the one sending the giveaways out. Okay? So it's good to see you all. And let's pick up and see where we are at. I'll give you a minute to swipe your diamond cards and we'll start doing the giveaways. But for those that are new, this is season 18. This league has been running since 2020. So 5 years now. And shout out to this season's sponsors. We have ACR Poker, of course, putting up thousands in tickets for us, plus the Moneymaker Tour with 2 $2,500 Moneymaker Tour packages. So shout out to this league's sponsors. And coming into league play tonight, in first place, we have Hubie 40, 29 points, followed relatively closely by Load Punt Repeat, who covered some ground last week. We got Johnny Dubs in third, followed by Lola Man, season 14 champ, and Take It Down, rounding off the top 5. Now, the way that you earn points is get into the money in any of our 3 games, and you will start earning points based on this system here. Passwords are available in the chat. Anyone can play. Anyone can join the league. You do not have to submit any information or say that you're playing. Once you get into the money, then points will start to accumulate. Naturally, they're connected to your screen name, and we keep track of all of that information. And also, 1650 high hands every hour for the No Limit Hold'em players. So make sure that you are submitting your hands in our Discord if you would like to pick up some free tickets. And yeah, you get the trophy, whoever gets the most points. If you do not have the ACR client yet or the app, you can go to betondrew.com, click download ACR Poker at the top to get started. And again, we'll drop some links in the chat for you here, but moneymakerpokertour.com. There are going to be some stops coming up here. The next one is in Vegas, end of June. So this is a $1,700 main event seat that the top 2 point earners are going to get, plus $800 towards travel. There are going to be some stops added to this schedule. So once this season is over, you and I, the winners, will get together and talk about where we're going to meet up and where the package is going to go to. And as usual, shout out to ACR again for the tickets. OSS series continues today through June 3rd. If you have not bagged yet for the mystery bounties, the $5, the $33, and the $100, day 2s are this Sunday. So this Sunday is going to be a big one. I've got day 2s already lined up for everything. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Get your diamond cards in the chat. And we are going to get started here very, very shortly. CMD, welcome back. Thank you, champ. Season 3 champ there, dropping the 42 months. I have already sent a couple of redemptions out. Never 3-putt. You and Hits and Giggles. That giveaway has been sent as well. Leonardo Leeds, welcome back, buddy. Feels like I haven't seen you in a minute, Leonardo. Hope you've been doing well. And yeah, shout out to all the lurkers out there. Everybody, good to see you. Ghost, thank you for the help as always. Good to see you. Get a bonus. Johnny Ringo, Upinski, Cool Hands, Ivanovin, Machine, Boomer of Doom, Sui, Ginger, AZ, Might and Magic, Almond Droon, Squand, CS Wood, Havia, Chaser Pinky, Phony, everybody in the chat area, and Old Irish, It's Problem, Mr. KM, Vamos, Grinder Girl, Tresemme, my buddy. Did you see our picture, Tresemme? We got posted on the San Antonio Lodge Instagram. The usual one, Chevenator, Yapka, good lucks. What's up, Motostar? Sadu, Punter, hello. Oh, Punter. That's who it was, Punter. Okay, good luck in the giveaways. I'm going to start pulling the winners. You have to be here, and you have to tag Nudist34 to claim your winnings. All right, so reminder, $2.20 PLO 6 max. We got the 550 progressive knockout and the Wednesday night high roller, the Freezy baby, the $11 buy-in. First off, we're going to give away an entry into the $2.20 PLO. We got 140 of you who have successfully swiped your diamond cards and are active for this giveaway. The 220 winner is the very first one, C. Quintos. C. Quintos. This is the first time I'm seeing this name, so congratulations. Potentially a new league player, or just a new Twitch name. Regardless, what you need to do is tag Nudist34 to claim your 220. So we're going to give you guys and gals like a few seconds to claim this. Okay, perfect. Make sure that you're here in the chat, and you got to hop in the games now. All right, so these giveaways, the redemptions, everything is for these Wednesday night league games. So what I need you to do here, C. Quintos, is tag Nudist34 with your ACR username. He's already out there. Perfect. Okay. And the passwords are in the chat for those of you who have not played the league games yet. So that is a 220 winner claimed. Let's go to the next one. This one for a 550 entry into our progressive knockout. It goes to my man Sui, the Sui Sea Ranger. Go Sui Ranger. Buddy, how's that never happened yet? I just draw that connection. All right. Sui, go ahead, tag Nudist34 to claim your 550. You know what? Random too, by the way. There was like a new Power Rangers movie, or the last Power Rangers movie. I don't know how I ended up watching it. It was actually pretty good for those of you who were around during the Power Rangers era. All right, so he has claimed. Very good. Next, we have an $11 winner for the Wednesday night high roller, the Freezy baby, going to Nudist. Nudist is going to get a bonus 11 here. So Nudist, just message me after the stream. I'll get you hooked up, buddy. No worries. So I'll send you the other 11. But we're going to go again. All right, so Nudist gets a bonus there, and a $11 winner goes to the Finns. The Finns won. You are going to be $11 freeze out winner. As long as you're here in chat, tag Nudist34 to claim your 11. Oh, you're on black chip. Nudist can't send to black chip, Finns. So yeah, I'm gonna have to roll another one, guys. I can't send to. We can't send direct player to player transfers from ACR across. Okay. No, well, I can request the Finns to get someone to send it to you, but getting player-to-player transfer, Nudist can't send from ACR to Black Chip. Okay? So, yeah, I'm going to have to... Yeah, I mean, if I could do it easily, it's not easy, and I don't know if I can even get it done, like, right away before the game start or anything. It just... You can't do cross-skin transfers. Alrighty, so we're going to roll another one. But the Finns, I see you, buddy, okay? It's going to come back around, all right? The karma, so yeah. Don't worry, it's going to come back around. It always does. $11 winner, Ginger. You have to be on ACR, everyone. It's rare that we actually have this where somebody's on BCP. But yeah, I need you guys to be on ACR. We can't send cross-skin in this setting. It's something that has to be done, like, manually. And only it's like done as a favor. Okay, so there we go. We got the $11 winner. All right, we're back to the top. $2, $5, $11 coming at you. The 220 winner is for round 2. What's up, Professor? Sadu. Good to see you. Motostar. All right, Motostar. Congratulations, buddy. 220 coming your way. Thanks, Ginger. Thank you for everything. Congrats. Motostar, you out there, buddy? Okay, he is tagged Nudist34 to claim your PLO entry. 220 coming your way. Boom. All right, next we have the 550 winner for round 2. Coming up. going to Gabrielle T. Gabrielle T. Congratulations. If you are in the chat and active, you're going to get $5.50 to play in the Progressive Knockout game. 31 entrants pre-registered. We got 2 minutes until the start of the games. For those of you who are new as well, make sure every time I turn on the stream, you turn on the stream as well. Because when you watch, you earn channel points, and you can build up those channel points and get free entries into these games. So it literally pays to watch. All right, I'm going to show you more about that in just a little bit. All right, Gabrielle T has claimed. Next, we got the $11 winner for round 2. Going to Rafas. Rafas 21. Rafas, $11 coming your way. Tag Nudist34 to claim. And congratulations. We'll see you in the $11 freeze out. 25 pre-registered. 2 minutes. It will start. First place in this one is usually around 180 or so. Nice 18x. So let's get it. Oh, I like that name. Rafas Terminator. Let's go. Alrighty, boom. So here we go. We got one more round of giveaways. The games are going to pop off in less than 2 minutes now. So again, thanks everybody for tuning in. It's going to be a no delay stream night. Again, for those of you who are not familiar with the way this works, we have a bunch of fun little things going on. It's a no delay stream. I'm going to cover my cards, and I will be here through the entire run of these games, commentating the final tables as long as I am not there, and still kind of commentating, but I'm going to be following the action. So tonight, everything is about you guys and gals playing the games. I hope you enjoy. This has been community night for a very, very long time, so I appreciate all the support and everybody who watches the stream. And we're going to do another round here. So 220, 550. Let's get it. 220 going to AMTT. AMTT. Congratulations. Tag Notice34 to claim your prize. AMTT. You know what to do. Of course, shout out to everybody watching on YouTube. Appreciate you guys as well. Hope you're having a good night. Big Sunday coming up, man. Big Sunday coming up. I'm excited for it. There we go. Okay, AMTT is here. Tag Notice34. To claim your 220. And then next we got a 550 winner coming up next. AK Black Vinograd. AK Black Vinograd, congratulations. 550 coming your way as long as you're here. Tag Notice34 to claim. And then we're going to have one more winner in less than a minute until the start of the games. Okay, AK Black Vinograd is here for the 550. And then the $11 high roller, the Freezy Baby. $11 winner next going to Nahin. Nahin, how you been? Feels like it's been a minute. Congratulations. $11 coming your way. Nahin, and it looks like the games are popping off. So there we go. Okay, Nahin is here. Good luck, and congratulations to the winners tonight. Now, one more thing before we get started. I have 35 Step 1 tickets to give away throughout the course of this evening. Okay, so there are a bunch more giveaways going. These are 225 Survivor Flip tickets. Now check this out real quick. Follow me to the ACR client. I want to show you this. Now, the OSS series is coming to a conclusion this weekend outside of some day 2s and 3s that run until June 2nd and June 3rd. But there is, if you go to your tournaments tab, make sure you have the satellites tab clicked, and then you will see right here, there's a drop-down menu for the OSS 400K Survivor Flips. Click this, and then you'll see 3 stages. Stage 1 is a $2.25 buy-in. This is a 3-card Survivor Flip. If you can get past stage 1, you win. You get a $17 ticket for stage 2. Take this one. If you win this Survivor Flip, you get a $130 ticket for the final stage to make day 2 of this 400K. If you win the $130 flip, then you will qualify for day 2, which is this weekend, and then you will be in the money and you have a shot at the 400K prize pool here. So this is a very cool new variant that ACR has introduced just earlier this year, and I am giving away 35 Step 1 tickets. Okay, so we're going to kind of get into our flow here early with the games, and then probably every hour I'll give away 10, 12 or something like that tickets. So stay tuned for that. We got more giveaways to come. And the games are popping off. So let me go ahead and get those all fired up. We'll get the prediction going. All right, so let me refresh this giveaway. We will see more of that in just a little bit. Tickets maybe for Bubbles in the home game, maybe in the future. Nothing set up for that currently, Phony Halfling. We already got the 1650 high hands. I'm giving away 35 of these Step 1 tickets. It's like a lot going on. People have mentioned that, though, in the past, maybe tickets for Bubbles in the home game. But we will see. We will see. Okay? All right. I want a ticket to the 130 flip and busted. The 130 and fourth, buddy. Juco, I've been so close, man, too. A couple of times in that 130. I probably fired 4 or 5 times. And, yeah, I'll play at least, I think, one more to try to get there. But I have been struggle bussing for sure. But it's so close. I got second for a 2650 ticket. It was a final Venom ticket stage. And yeah, I was so close, man. I just needed to beat this one guy heads up for a 2650 ticket in the Survivor flip. And I blew it, man. It's painful, but those games are super, super fun. All right. We're off and running, off and running. What's up, Poker Bob? Try my hand at the PLO tonight. Good luck, Poker Bob. Maybe you'll make it to the feature table. We'll see you on screen and sweat you. And actually, a lot of the people who are new to PLO and kind of throw their hat in the ring seem to do well, Poker Bob. It's just a thing. I don't know how it works, man, but it's literally a trend that we've seen over the years. Only a trend that we've seen. And I know I got some redemptions out there. I'm going to handle those in just a second. And again, thanks everybody for tuning in. If I missed any of your chat, you know, I appreciate you. What's up, Sir Pogs? The Magician, how are you, brother? Scaboni. Scaboni had a nice week last week. Scaboni won 3 games. Scaboni, check this out real quick. If you pop over here to Scaboni won the freeze out last week. Scaboni won the PLO last week. And Scaboni won our encore 4-card PLO 8 game. He was on one, man. He was on one last week. I don't know what he was drinking, eating, doing, you know. Beginner's luck. There we go, Ginger. It's called beginner's luck in the PLO. It is a very, very real thing. What's up there, WR? Hanging out on YouTube. Says, love seeing you in the new poker documentary that released on a few weeks back. What are the odds of that? The bracelet hunt. Hey, hopefully it's some sort of energy for the future of things to come this summer. WR. It's pretty cool, yeah, that a lot of the... There's been a couple of things that have come out recently, but they're from last summer's WSOP. Winamax is doing an Inside the Mind of a Pro, and a bunch of people had messaged me about that. I was in Davide Katai's series, his few videos there, deep in the WPT December event. So I got a bunch of messages about that one. And then Poker Films, their awesome videos that they make, the WSOP one was released there, and there was kind of a cool shot when we were railing. It was like me, Train, and some other people were railing Ape Styles Final Table. We went to the store before we went to rail the final table and got a bunch of bananas, and it was like on the rail. It was like a pretty cool moment. But yeah, it really neat, man. Really neat to be in some of those videos. All right, so... What week is this? This is week 8, I believe. Let me check, buddy. Week 8. Yep. This is week 8 tonight. They showed the bananas? Okay, nice, nice. I couldn't remember, but I saw... Did I get through all of that one? I actually... Because I think that he released 2 Poker Films videos this year semi-recently, kind of like leading up to WSOP, which feels like cool timing. And... I think I kind of had a little cameo in a couple of them because he had his WPT one that was really cool. It was like follow the stack. But yeah, very, very cool stuff, man. Really well done videos too. Alrighty, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go around, shout out the feature tables. I am going to do some redemptions, the prediction. Don't let me forget. So shout out to Trey Arizona here at the PLO feature table, AMRBT. We got Pumbaa, Rakeback Guys, who looks like he's got a full double already, and Never 3-putt here. On the feature table of the 550 Progressive Knockout, we got a new league player, it would seem. I don't have a hero tag on them yet, but I do now. We got D-Man 0825. What's up, D-Man? We got my man Steven Mark, TX Draw. We got Ginger, Season 4 League Champ. We got Never 3-putt, double feature table. Trey Arizona, double feature table. We got Duke Slyer. Duke is a freshman to the league. Good luck, Duke. Shout out to all the freshmen and sophomores, the new players to the league. And then the $11 freeze out table. We got PH34. We got Win Baby. We got my man Sui. We got Goomla. A bunch of OGs. We got Juco, Red Rum, and then EST 5 AM rounding off our feature tables here. Thanks, WR. I'm definitely going to have to go back and check that one out again. I don't think I saw it in its entirety. But he makes great videos, so definitely easy watches, in my opinion. Great watches. What's up, Turd Ferguson? Long time, buddy. How you been? And notice is confirming all giveaways have been sent. What's my WSOP schedule looking like this year? I'm going to be playing 15 to 20 events between WSOP and the other venues out there. And maybe more. Maybe more, but we will definitely see. And I'm pretty excited. And after today, of course, and then next Sunday, of course, I'll still be doing the Wednesday league games while I'm home. But in under 2 weeks, I'll be hitting the road to go to Vegas. And I am going to be playing less, just locking in, resetting my energy, studying a bunch. I've got some coaching I'm working on getting set up for me. And yeah, I'm just in the lab, man, and just prepping really hard, making sure that I can make the most, of the WSOP opportunity ahead. Yeah, I appreciate it, WR. Perfect. Thanks so much. All right. Now, let me go ahead and get these redemptions done, and then we're going to do the prediction in just a second. So you can gamble your channel points to try and see how many entrants you think will be in the 550 Progressive Knockout tonight. All right, but I'm going to send these redemptions first, then we'll get to the prediction. If you have any questions, you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, you need passwords, just let me know in the chat and we can help get you sorted. All right, Rob G, I see you, buddy. On the 550 coming your way right now. Vamos. All right, I got a raise here, Mr. Duke. All right, Rob G, check is in the mail. Dr. Tilt, you are next for the 550. TX draw here makes the flat. And then Dr. Tilt, your check for the 550 is in the mail and on the way to your account. I will see you in the game. Next up for the redemption, we have a Neo Palua. Buddy, you are next. We got a high hand submission already from Steve L. 10s full of 9s. We're going to get eyes on that in just a minuto. All right. All in here versus TX. TX with the jacks. He was trapping me, but I got there on him. I got there on TX. With my ace king, I was bluffing. I was trying to double him up. All right, Neo Palua, your 550 is on the way. And then the last redemption that I see here is for Mech 1. Mech 1, you are next for the 550. All right, we're going to get to the predictions after that. Dang, I hate on Wednesday nights, like, getting there and playing. But, you know, we got to play hard, man. We got to play hard. That should have been a full double up for the jacks. It was a ace king or a 3 I needed. So let's just say like G6, 10 outs, 20% roughly for me to win there. And I just hit. So it's painful. It's painful, man. All right, Mech 1, yours is on the way now as well. Okay, so that finishes the redemptions that I see in front of me. And then now let's get this prediction in. So currently there is 69 entrants in the 550 tonight. So last week, the line was set at, let's see, 183.5. I am going to set the line tonight at 170. Actually, I'm just going to hit here. Let me see, 173. No, I'm going to go 174.5. So you're going to get 10 minutes, everybody, and this happens every Wednesday night. So get ready for this because, actually, hang on, let me cancel this. I want to show you. Down the bottom left, you could see that you will have a number next to your chat and in your chat box here, and it will show you a number. Depending on how much you watch the stream, you turn it on, you click this button, you will earn channel points. So every time I'm turning on the stream, you turn it on, you get points. If you're a sub, you get 2 times points earned. And then once you get those points up, you can go here to the rewards store, and then when you get 50,000 channel points, you can redeem it for a 550 entry into the Wednesday night game. Or you can turn it into a sub to get double points. You could use some fun ones to highlight your messages so I don't miss it. $11 freeze out VIP status. Okay, so you could use your points that you earn and turn it into real money, essentially. Now, what I am going to do is give you all a chance to gamble those channel points and try to get them up a bit quicker. Okay, so I'm going to set the line here tonight. There's currently 71 entrants. I'm going 174.5. You're going to have 10 minutes to wager your channel points and guess whether or not, with 71 entrants currently and about 50 minutes of late registration remaining, will there be more than or less than 174 entrants in the game tonight? The 550 progressive knockout specifically. Alrighty, so go ahead, gamble your channel points now. You have 10 minutes. Now you can go up to the top of the chat to gamble your channel points, or you can click right here and then you will see the prediction area. Alrighty, so go ahead, gamble your channel points, and good luck tonight, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Channel points are slinging in. Okay, now we did the channel points. I did the redemptions. Yo, what's up, PH? Look, there you go. Look, he used some channel points right here. So see how it highlights your message? So it's good luck today, and I'm glad we're starting off with you on my right versus my left. Buddy, I feel like last time you were on my left as well in this freeze out, to be completely honest. What's up, Bacetto? How are you? Thanks, Dr. Tilt. Good luck, good luck. And then I have a bunch of other giveaways. So what I'm going to do is let's play through this first hour. So we'll have break in 40 minutes. And then I'm going to start the giveaway for the Step 1 tickets. I've got 35 Step 1 tickets to the 400K. All right, so we got a bunch of more giveaways tonight. So don't forget to hit the follow button on the stream if you haven't already. So WR, you say you don't see that at all. Check this out for the high hands. Whether you're playing or whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, everybody is eligible for this. You got to make sure that you are in my Discord, stream group chat. And then if you have a high hand in either of the No Limit Hold'em games, share a screenshot, preferably share the replayer link, which is in the top left here. You could click on that. It will bring up the hand. So if you have a hand that you think would qualify for the high hand, then click that link and then drop the link in the bonus hands section of Discord so that Ghost can verify it. And then once he verifies it, then he'll note the high hand. Currently, it's 10s full of 9s. We could see right here from Steve L. 10s full of 9s. He beats the ace queen and the ace king. Wow, big flop here. for the pocket tens, coolering the magician and potent for a huge pot in the PKO. So if you can beat in this first hour tens full of nines, submit your hand in the bonus section of the Discord to try to win yourself a 1650 ticket. Dig it? Yeah, feel free to just join the Discord if you want to share your wins. I'll take a look in there in just a little bit to see who's been putting up some big scores since I've seen you guys last. What's up, Land Dizzy, Snozberry, Mr. Poker, good to see you guys. Flop the nuts. So yeah, I'll let you know the giveaway isn't currently active. So if you're swiping your diamond cards, you're saving, you're wasting some clicks. You know what I mean? Alrighty, we're got a hand here. Way to keep this one in line here. This guy's tough, man. El Nino, we got to 3-bet him in the freeze out. Ah, he's 4-betting, huh? Well. Let's see a flop. All right, yeah, giveaway's not active yet, guys. So I'll let you know. We're gonna get that going in a little bit here. I'll let you know when to start swiping your cards. I will let you know. El Nino, what'd you do? Flop quads like me? Big hand in the PLO. I got it all in with aces. And Sea Dog's gonna sack me. What do you do? Turn the straight? Ooh, turn the straight. Okay, so I gotta get back into that one. Let's pop back over here. Let's see what the Nino is up to. The Nino. Boogie, welcome back. Thank you for the 40 months, buddy. I appreciate you. Did he have open-ended? I think he just had gut shot. He had a 3 on the turn. All right, so can you guys believe this? El Nino actually flopped quads here, or aces full. He doesn't have queens. He's only got, he could have ace-king. He 4-bet. But he has aces, ace-king, or quad kings here. That's it. I don't think he's betting this sizing with ace-queen as well. Not really a tough fold here. But it's tough to fold to the 4-bet, especially he made it small pre-flop. With the suited ace-queen. I could fold the ace-queen offsuit. I will never know. No, I know. It was either kings, ace-king, aces. It would be pretty badass if it was like ace-5 suited. And then you started to turn it into a bluff there. Maybe could have 4-bet bluff king queen off too. I think. Yeah, I could have 4-bet bluff king queen off and then checked that one and then went for it there. So that's another hand I think that could have been available for El Nino. But is El Nino or anybody else 4-betting the king queen off there that deep in the freeze out? That's the question. He had at least one ace. Okay, so it wasn't the king queen off. Yeah, if it was kings, he should claim for the 1650 ticket, so maybe we will know. But he says at least one ace. So yeah, aces full would be qualified for a 1650 ticket. Maybe though, he just doesn't want me to know, and he just doesn't claim the ticket. Can you imagine that? That'd be funny. No, I didn't have aces full WR. I didn't have aces full of kings. I just had the... here, I could pull it up. I'll show you again here. I just had ace queen. Oops. I had ace queen here. I didn't have aces full. So I think with the way he played it, he had to have aces full or ace king, pretty much. Say 2. Oh, so, okay, no, WR. So I am covering my cards so that I could be on a no delay stream. So I'm actually just covering my cards. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't have aces every time. But some people do get confused by that. So it's just my card cover. So it looks like I kind of have aces. It's not, you see what I mean? I'm taking it on and off. Yeah, because when I'm streaming and I am on a delay, then I can show you guys my actual cards, and it won't ruin it for, you know, anybody at the table doesn't, you know, mess with the integrity of the game and everything. Here I have ace king. See, look. Aces, ace king suited. I'm going to check here versus Johnny Dubs and Pumbaa. I'm going to lose, but it is what it is. Oh, wow. I win. What they have? 3-6 and king 10. Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I'm not losing there. Yeah, my card protector. Yep, exactly. Yeah, if he doesn't claim the ticket, well, I don't know. He could also be, you know, just to not do it if he doesn't want to show the hand. He doesn't want to let you guys know, because now he's kind of got a position of power here. He's like, do I let them know what I had? Do I want to sacrifice the 1650 ticket? What's up, Waterfire? How's it going tonight? For you to enlighten me. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for the biddies. It's been a long time. You've been good? I hope. I hope things are well. I see you on the Facebook, but I haven't seen you in the chat in a minute, so I hope you are well. What's up there, B Bells? Good luck tonight. Offer him a ticket to show ace 10 or worse. I'm gonna let him have it. I'm gonna let him have it. One way or another. All right, last chance for the prediction, everybody. Thank you, Ghost. Got about 1 minute. 1 minute or so. Let me see. Yep, 50 seconds to wager your channel points on the over-under. Will there be more or less than 174 entrants in the 550 progressive knockout tonight? You can see all the information here. Go ahead, gamble your channel points. 30 seconds to go. We're going to watch this one ride out here, see where the final numbers lie. Up, we got some movement. Things are balancing out here a little bit. Fairly even. Actually, we're moving to 60-40 here. Betting the under. Ooh, sliding back to even. We had a big shift there. Somebody just went in heavy on the over. 7 seconds. Good lucks, good lucks. And the prediction has ended. Submissions closed. So look at this. Check this out. There was 301,000 channel points wagered on the under and 275,000 channel points wagered on the over. So if we do the math on that, what is that? That's almost 600,000 channel points divided by 50. That is 12? 100, not 120 bucks. No, not 12 bucks. 120 bucks in channel points out there, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. We got a big hand developing here in the PLO. We got a raise, call, jam, rejam from Sea-Dog. Am I mathing bad? 600,000 channel points. 50. Yeah, 120 bucks in the middle. When Coco's playing, you go over, Cax. Coco in the streets tonight? I didn't see Coco in the chat yet. I might have missed him, though. Wow, Wahoo-san bet 100,000 on the over. That's going to be a sick bank. You can get it king 5, ace 10. And Never 3-putt picks up a big one here. I just saw the king on the river. I was like, Pumbaa got there again? Like, how does he do it? All right, so that's going to be interesting. We will see where that line ends. Hand in the freeze out here versus 5 a.m. To be completely honest, I lost track of the action here, 5 a.m. I don't know if the flop was bad, the turn was bad, or what's going on here. All right, you can see my hand in the bottom right there, but I'll show you anyway. I had the best hand, the Ace Jeezy. Ace Jeezy. What's up, Putski? How's it going tonight? Oh, there's Coco. I see him. Hey, buddy. Coco is in the streets. They do exist. You guys know the M&Ms. All right, so let me see here. We got another all in here. Rake back guys. New to the PKO feature table along with Sea-Dog. Since we checked in last. Rake back guys shows the 9. Shows the 9. And I'm going for my revenge over here versus El Nino. Oh, PH is going to stand in the way here, it looks like. What's up, Complex Context? Thanks for heads up. Missed the wager a few times. Just in time. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I'll try to remember to kind of bring it back when there's like a minute left for you guys to get into the mix. Because that is pretty nice, man. Like $120 in the middle, going one way or another. Essentially, $120 value with all the channel points. Oh, I got a crick in my neck. All right, the PH versus the Drewski. Okay, so I'm not going to gamble with my King of Hearts. Not going to gamble with the King of Hearts. I kind of want to, but I'm going to let this one go. Would I have hit? Oh, I was in trouble, man. I was in big, big trouble there. What do we got here? Hand versus Pumbaa. Should I call? Turn went check, check. Here's the thing. Turn went check, check. So is he bluffing? Turn went check, check. Turn went check, check. So I'm going to go ahead and pay him off here. Turn went check, check. All right, so we're going to pick up a pot there and a booty. Pumbaa will be back. What's up, Skater Die? The Wasp music stream? What's Wasp? I never heard that. Wasp music. Is that like DJ Wasp music? We the best. I don't know. I don't know that one. King Jack. Yeah, PH. King Jack with the King of Hearts. King Jack with the King of Hearts. Ooh, we got a couple of new high hands coming in here already pretty quickly. Let me see here. What do we got? New high hands. We got a couple here. Rob G. Let's see what Rob G had. But then I believe Bobby B just had quads. So 10's full was beaten. We got Ace King here from Roll Slow. C-bet call. Ace on the turn. And then Ace on the river. Wow. So 10's full was beaten by Ace's full. But then we had a Bobby B here registering quad kings versus Ivanovin's sevens. Big hand here. And this looks like this was in the... Oh, wow. This was in the freeze out, too. So there's current high hand there. Roll slow. It doesn't... Rob, it doesn't last long enough sometimes, does it, man, huh? Does not last long enough. Okay, so what are we at? 7:30. So check this out. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to open up the next giveaway, and I'm going to remind you what it is. So let me get this going. All right, I'm going to give away 10 Step 1 tickets. 10 Step 1 tickets to the 400K Survivor Flip. This is an OSS event where the only way you can make day 2 and get into the money is to win your way through the steps. Now, you don't have to start at step 1, the 225. You could start at step 2 or step 3. And you have to win the step 3, though, to make it to day 2 and be in the money. All right, so this is the 130. I'm going to give away 35 tickets tonight to get into step 1, the 225. And the giveaway has begun. So if you're on Twitch, go ahead and swipe your diamond cards. At the break, I'm going to At or right after the break, I'm going to pick 10 winners, and you're going to have to be here in chat at the time to claim. Alrighty, so check this out. I'm going to get in this one and show you all what this looks like, okay? I will show you what this game looks like. It's a 3-card game where you discard one, and then you need to not have the worst hand each round to advance. So I'll show you here more in just a minute. Because swipe your diamond card. You only need to do it once. Only need to do it once. Ah! He bluffed me. The kid strikes again. That is funny. I wonder if that wasn't a value bet on the river. I don't know. He merged his range here. He merged his range. Ha 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 ha. That's funny, Alnino. Alrighty, so this survivor flip about to pop off. Dang, he tricked me. Can you guys believe that? Dishonest poker play going on. Repping a nutty hand, but does not have the nuts. Can you guys believe this? Unbelievable, right? Oh, Nothing Burger's at my table. There she is. She's back. Oh, what's up? We got my man Brandon over here. The River Hates Me. Hey, buddy, if you're out there. Is this a new feature table in the freeze out? Wow, look at this. River Hates Me with the aces. Potent turn the straight, but then River Hates Me fills up on the river. That's crazy because that's in the freeze out too. Complex context. Ginger is here now. Win baby. Made it to the feature table here. My man Hubie, currently #1 in the season 18 standings. This is an all-star table if I've ever seen one. All right, so good luck, guys. And then in the PLO, new feature table, we got the Magician here. We got Take It Down. Take It Down, I believe, is at the top of the standings as well for season 18. Yep, Take It Down, currently 5th in the standings. My man Juco out here battling. We got season 2 league champ, Hoser Hero. Season Bobby B 16. Season 16 champion, BB York. All right, so check this out, everyone. This is what I'm giving away. 10 tickets, 35 tickets tonight in total. This 3-card game, Survivor Flip. VA Kid, Grape Kool-Aid. This is Mikey Mars here. We got Maldini, FDU Chun. What's up, FDU? And Juco. Now, if you're at my table right now, do me a favor and don't look at the screen because I want to show people. But I don't want to show you my card. I don't know that it really matters. It probably matters at least a little bit. But don't look for a second because I want to show people how this works. So look, you'll get 3 cards here, and then you pick which card you want to discard. You only keep 2. Alrighty, and I need to survive to the final round. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this 5, keep the King 6. Alrighty, now you look around the table, you see everyone's hand. Now it doesn't matter if everyone can see it. I just wanted to show you for the selection. So I hit a 6. I'm beating the Queen 8, the Jack 8. I'm beating the 4s. I got 2 pair. So I'm beating the King 9. So I'm going to advance to, no matter what, to the next round. So watch this. This is how it works again now. Okay, now I get another hand. Boom. Now I select which one I want to discard. Everyone else selects which cards they want to discard as well. Is this pineapple? I guess essentially, huh? I guess essentially this is pineapple. Right? This is how pineapple works. I actually forget. I've only played a little bit. Haven't played in a minute. All right, so I got Jack 9. I'm beating the 8-5, and that is it. I need to outrun this 8-5 here. Actually, I think we're going to have a bunch of eliminations. Yeah. Look at this. Maldini goes for the win here. The only one with a queen. Holy crap. So that was a crazy situation there. So if there's ever a tie with a bunch of hands, there was a full house on the board, but Maldini had quad queens. So everybody tied for the worst hand, busted out. Maldini wins the 17 ticket there in round 2. That's crazy. That's like a rare thing, but it definitely happens. So yeah. Congrats, Maldini. Jeez, that was crazy, man. Unbelievable. All right, so that's how that works. I'm giving away a bunch of those tickets. We're going to give away 10 at the break. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen it end in round 2. What was that? Maldini, that was crazy. Right? I've never seen it end in round 2. That's kind of unheard of. I've seen it end like maybe round 3 or 4, but never round 2. That was wild. Nice though, Maldini. That's pretty cool that you got to capture that on stream. You can even watch that one back if you wanted. What's up, Mystic Moons? How are you? Good to see you. Oh yeah, pineapple without folding. Mother Shocker, pineapple without folding. Yeah, the survivor action is very, very fun though. And it's also kind of nice right now too. I feel like this time of the hour, look at this, the 130s even popping off here. We got 6 of 8 here, 1 of 1. People are filling it up because there's less than a week now. And there's going to be, I think there's going to be overlay in this 400K for sure. But all the steps are filling up, so this is nice. This is popping off. And just so you guys know, there's also other Survivor Flip satellites that you can play in. Look at this. Oh, wow. This is pumping a bit for a 2650 ticket, too. Look at this. So this is just the other category, basically. But you can go from 80 cents up to a 2650 ticket. You can go from 375 to a 215 ticket, from $1.90 to a 109 ticket, and from $1.20 to a 66 ticket. So these Survivor Flips are pretty fun. But right now, the main focus here is for the 400K OSS Survivor, pretty much. All right. What do we got going on here? 4-way pot. What happened here? So go ahead and swipe your diamond cards. I'm giving away 10 step 1 tickets, Survivor Flips, at the break. At the break. If you already swiped your diamond card, it's all good. Oh, we got an all in here. What is this? Who's this, Hubie? Yeah, I'm all in the freeze out. We got a big pot developing here. Oh, I would hate to bust the freeze out this early, but it is what it is, man. It's just the freezy. Nothing Burger's in there. Hubie's in there. Well, actually, Nothing Burger has not called yet. Hubie's got a set of 7s. I had the aces. Hubie. It might be his season, man. It might just be his season to win here. We will see. We will see. All right, I'm out of the freeze out. Going to bust out in 61st. Early exit in the freeze out for me tonight. All right, so I think he might be chip leader. Maybe not. No, he's not actually. I'm going to pull up the chip leaders table. It is the Queen Coco, current chip leader in the freeze out. Where is she? Right here, 117 blinds. So new feature table in the freeze out now that I'm out. Load, punt, repeat. Currently second in the season 18 standings. Number 3 putt here. Multiple feature tables. We got somebody sitting out here. We got one T only Scott. We got Paulie 13. Season 15 champion. We got Nahin. I think maybe won an entry into this in the giveaway. We got Pumbaa here as well. Multiple feature table player. So good luck everyone. Set on Hubie has arrived. That is funny, Hubie. Not only did he take my pot, he's taken my nickname. Jeez, this guy. All right, I got a pot over here versus season 2 champ. Which I've never asked. I've legit never asked. I wonder what Hoser Hero means. I wonder what the Hoser Hero means. I know, right, Ghost? And he's just jamming there. I would have never guessed that he had a set. I would have never guessed he had a set. I was never folding aces. And I think Nothing Burger probably folded top pair there. Good fold, especially after seeing me call off as well. Maybe used to be a firefighter, maybe. I could see that, Ghost. Actually, that's a kind of a fun prediction, Hoser Hero. Or maybe it's supposed to be Who's Your Hero. Or maybe it's like Indiana Hoosiers, but shorter. You know, Hoosiers Hero? Maybe he went to... Oh, no, he's Canadian. I don't think he went to Indiana University. Poser? Hoser? Maybe. Maybe it's like, you know, something like that. Hoser is slang for Canadian. Oh, really, Delta Pecco? I would not have known that ever. Canadian hero. Oh, I like that. I like that even more. I like that even more, man. Ah, Moorman. Chris Moorman. Jack 7 here versus the 8. Load punt repeat gets a nice double up in the freeze out. Merman. Hover, not hoser? Really? Wait, now, what is, hover is slang for Canadian? No, hoser, hoser. Now we know. I think it's got to be hoser. Hoser here would make sense. But maybe he just forgot the E. He wanted to go a little slang with it. Hoser hero. Hoser is correct, okay. Yeah, he mistyped it first, Moto. He mistyped it first. The old hoser hero, man. Oh, that's cool, buddy. I like that. Hoser hero. Brosers before hosers. Haha, Scotty. Scotty was doing something else and it hit him. The moment hit him and struck him. I like when you guys kind of like see these spots. There's somebody else who wasn't really like talking much the other day, but then like some sort of like spot to like come in with a joke came and somebody came like swooping in. I forget who it was, but it was really funny. Now Scotty here with tonight's swoop in. Buenas noches, patitas. Suerte. Suerte, suerte. The brosers before hosers. You guys need to settle down. You guys are on one. What is it, Wednesday night or something? All right, we got 11 minutes before the break. Reminder, swipe your diamond cards if you have not already. I'm giving away 10 Step 1 Survivor Flip tickets for the $400K OSS event. Day 2 is, let me see here. For the Survivor Flips main event, Day 2 is Sunday, June 1st, 3 o'clock Eastern. I know Wahoo-san has made... Who else has made Day 2 of the 400K flip event already? Besides Wahoo-san. He's the only one that I know who's made it so far. I've tried a couple times, and it does look like the games are popping off tonight. So there's a chance... Yep, so one just filled up. There's a chance I'm going to get in there. Where's Day 2? Currently 120 people. So if it were to end right now, which obviously it's not going to, but everybody who has made Day 2 would lock up a min cash of 746.80, and first place is at 78,000. There's only 120 people in it. So yeah, I hope some of you, including myself, can, you know, flip our way up and make it to Day 2. Would be pretty nice, pretty nice. Yeah, very, very cool additional format that we have available to us now on the ACR client. I like the fact, too, that you can win some satellite tickets through it. I know there a bunch of people... Actually, Wahoo-san has done really good in the flips, I feel like. I feel like he's won massive amounts of, like, 109 tickets through the flips. I bluff you not. Welcome back. Thank you, buddy, for the 45 months. All right, what do I got here? I got 2 pair versus Mystic Moons. Is it good? 8-6. I was short. He was short. We're like, all right, let's run it. All right, I'm up to 28.5 blinds in the PLO now. We have 3 levels left of a late registration. I think first time seeing Mystic Moons tonight. Hi, buddy. Good to see you. Skater Die at the feature table in the PLO. Skater Die. Hello. Hello, hello. Very similar stack. Got a few 109s right now and a couple of 130s. Wow, a couple of 130s and 109s. Jeez. And Wahoo-san, congrats on your upgraded license. The fishing thing, I saw that post. I think it was on Instagram. But you seem excited. I don't know the kind of the gravity of it, or like if that's you winning another flip, or like what the process is, if there's like some sort of time of experience test that needs to be passed. But it seems like it was a big deal, so congrats. That's neat. B-Nug says, if raising an aces was a sport, I would be on the Olympic team. It's a little painful, but congrats, buddy. You have some sort of semi-useless skill, it would seem then, huh? Too bad you couldn't turn that into money, huh? All right. New feature table? Nope, just a new player here. I see Almarin. Almarin, welcome to the feature table in the 550 progressive knockout. Oh, welcome, welcome. I can now run a larger vessel up to 50 tons with more passengers, like one of those harbor cruise boats, for example, with 50 or 100 people. Wow, okay, that's cool. So the party just got a bit bigger. That's neat. So it's all, you leveled up, essentially, right? You leveled up. That is exciting. I can understand that. Kind of like you've been sailing the seas. You know what I'm picturing? This is I want to make like an old reference here, but if you guys remember the Jaws game on Nintendo, remember you had to swim, you know, shoot the conch fish, whatever, get the seashells, and once you got enough seashells, then you could find that little like raft that you could shoot the like bigger bullets out of, whatever. You could move faster and everything. I feel like Wahoo-san, that's what it made me think about. Wahoo-san has collected enough conch shells. He has traded them in for the bigger boat. That's kind of the vibe I'm on, buddy, right now with this whole upgrade for you. And that was always a very exciting moment in that game. And it was always a very sad moment when I would get hit and lost that little orange craft. Terrible game. You had to randomly drive all over the map. That was the fun of it, wasn't it, Mother Shucker? For you to enlighten me, welcome back. Thank you, as always, for the biddies, the support, the hype, the vibes, everything. I appreciate you. 29 months dropping the prime. But yeah, Mother Shucker, that was the fun part of it, man. You had to like sail around everywhere and try to find that like orange craft. Gosh, it was so scary. I feel like Jaws was hard to hit, man. When you had to like like stab up or whatever. It was kind of like a weird thing. I'm gonna win a big hand in the PLO here. Was it not, or did I feel like I just sucked. I think you had to catch him like in the middle of the screen, but I always thought like, and you didn't get a lot of them, and then you had to lose them and then do it again. It was, I don't know. Quads got beat. Wow, straight flush from Sui for the high hand. Oh, I see, Mother Shucker. Got you. Well, you did have to collect the shells, though, before that craft would show up. Oh, Metroid was good, man, but I feel like I kind of sucked at that one. I had the black and white Metroid game, and Metroid has come so far. You see the new Metroids now with like those automated robots and everything. It's like these crazy kind of like scenes and timing that you have to get past those. But wow, Metroid's such a classic game, man. That was really cool. I like watching people play Metroid, but I don't know that I loved playing it myself because I just wasn't that good at it for some reason. Oh, it did work for you to enlighten me. I got you on 29 months. Skater Die. I'm not good at PLO either. I didn't even see what you had, but PLO is fun. Especially at this price point. For anybody who doesn't really play PLO much, it's a $2 6 max. So you get some nice action and you kind of get some reps in at a higher volume. And yeah, it's only $2. So this was very intentional that we made it a $2 buy-in for people who don't play PLO a lot, but you want to kind of play in a field where this is not like PLO crushers. You know, I think a lot of us are PLO recreational players. And again, myself for sure included. What's up, Chuck Norris? How are you? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Gosh, that's a good game though, man. It's very cool. All right, so let's see the new high hand. A straight flush from Sui Sea Ranger. Let's see. Let's see what this straight flush looks like. Unless somebody can beat this straight flush, he's going to pick up a 1650 ticket. There's only 3 minutes left this hour. So there's a raise. Sui calls with the queen jack suited. Flops the gut shot. Straight flush and turns it. How pretty is that, huh? How pretty is that? How often do you get to see a hand like this? And using both cards to make it extra pretty. This is versus our Canadian hero, Hoser Hero. That's so funny. I know what that means now. Let's see. All right, he's trapping. Very safe river here for Sui. Hopefully he can get some action. Scotty Spades bets out. Sui with the raise. He doesn't want to lose him. Doesn't go too big. Makes it 839. Scotty folds, though. Scotty might have bet folded at 10 there, I think, if I had to guess. And, yeah, Sui. Going to be a tough one to beat. The only hand that can beat him to take away the 1650 ticket in the next 3 minutes is a royal flush. Right? Yeah, royal flush. Dang. So he's like, I'll take that. Whoop. It was better on Nintendo. With the color for sure. But I don't know that I played it on Nintendo. Oh, that was so classic, man, those days. Now you got me thinking about that era of video games. Like when I think of like Metroid on Nintendo, some of you might remember. Now I'm thinking of like, I feel like this is for sure the place. I feel like we're kind of like in this range, a lot of us here. Blaster Master, Kid Icarus. There was just this era, Zelda, Legend of Zelda, of course, the golden one, right? The very first one. Metroid, Super Mario's, of course, was in that era. Oh, man, blowing in those Nintendo cartridges. I'll say it again. I could get any Nintendo NES cartridge to work. Even if you've never been able to get it to work, I had the perfect blowing technique to get any Nintendo cartridge to work. It was an absolute hack, but there was not a single Nintendo game that I could not get to work, ever. I had it. I hope you get it, Waterfire. Your new job that you're talking about. I'll be rooting for you. So they just changed the rules of survivor flips. Before it was worst hand eliminated. Now it's every hand eliminated except for the best hand on later rounds. No, Ghost. Did something happen? Did you see something? I don't think that they would have changed it. And I didn't notice that. The hand that I busted out was, we all had the full house on the board, and then Maldini had quads, so then we all lost. Oh, Skater Die was a good one. Moto Star, I remember Skater Die. Play level Mario on the break. Let's go, Poker Bob. All right, we're coming up. Oh, it's Master Blaster. What did I call it, Magician? Blaster Master? Master Blaster. Johnny Ringo says Kabuki, Quantum Fighter, Rygar. I remember that one. I don't remember the other two, Kabuki and Uncle Fester's Quest. Oh my gosh, enter Dirty Joke here. Yeah, I know I set it up. I don't know how else to say it. Well, congrats to you, Mother Shucker. Let's go, man. Good for you. The Journey to Silence. Oh, Johnny Ringo, you were grinding, man. You got all the games, huh? What was the booking one? Punch Out, of course. Boxing one, yeah. Punch Out, of course. That was an amazing one. Okay, Ghost, yeah, send me the clip, buddy. Let me know when it's set. I'll take a look. Contra, amazing game. The Drew Tua. Jeez, the perfect blowing technique. Guys, I'll show you. I wish I had a Nintendo. I'm going to buy an old school Nintendo now. I want to buy a Nintendo just so I could show you guys. Oh, you know what? Johnny Ringo, not Hudson's Adventure Island. Jeez, I'm going to have to pull up a like picture of these like classic old school Nintendo games. Donkey Kong, Double Dribble, yes. That was great. Ninja Gaiden, classic. Burger Time. I think I've seen that. I haven't played that one, though. I haven't played Burger Time. Ikari Warriors. I've seen that one, STL, for sure. Track and Field. Excite Bike. Ooh, Sui said Excite Bike. Yep. Excite Bike was cool, making your own maps. Paperboy, another classic one. RC Pro-Am. Oh my gosh, the oil slicks. Give me a break, man. Talk about tilt. I don't even know sometimes how that Nintendo survived as long as it did. Kid Icarus. Did anyone say Kid Icarus? Tecmo Super Bowl Goomla. Amazing one. Jeez. Was that the one with Bo Jackson? I feel like there was like a one before that had Bo Jackson. And then the one he wasn't in, Barry Sanders was the best running back in the game. Spy Hunter was a good one. You guys are crazy. I'm gonna have to pull up a like a classics thing. Oh, so the 10 250 step one tickets are going to be coming up next, and I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna get a drink, and then I gotta like push my shoulders up against the corner of the wall quick. So I'll be right back. Hang tight. Give me just like 1 minute, okay? All right, I'm back. Thurman Thomas was a beast with the Bills. What's up, Buckets? How's it going? All right, hang on a second. I just need to, for myself here, I need to look. Classic NES games. I just want to reminisce for a minute here. Let's look at... Did we cover all these? What is this thing on the left here? I don't want this filters thing. Classic NES games. Balloon Fight. I played that. What? This is 41 years old? This isn't even real life. No way. Really? Holy crap. Balloon Fight. 41 years old. Bubble Bobble. Castlevania was mentioned. Classic. Donkey Kong I never played on Nintendo. Dr. Mario I did. Tetris, essentially. Double Dragon. Excite Bike, there it is. Ghosts and Goblins, never played that. Galaga, played Galaga. Final Fantasy, I did play, but I don't think it was on Nintendo. I actually played it when I got on computer, like emulator or something. Gradius, Kid Icarus, Kirby's Adventure. I didn't have Kirby, but I always kind of wanted to play it. These Mega Mans were tough, man, because it was so like the... jumping, I feel like, was tough on Mega Man. This one really tested my patience. But like the Mega Man X series that came out on like Super Nintendo later, I love that. That's one of my like favorite video game series. It's like Zelda, #1 favorite video game series of all time, easily. And then Mega Man X is up there. And those are like my top 2 favorites. Super Mario, of course, classic. Ninja Gaiden. Metroid up here, of course. Wow, so these are the... those are the top ones, huh? I feel like they're missing so many, man. Oh my gosh, Ninja Turtles. This is one of my favorite games of all time ever. this is just in a super amazing game here. Ninja Turtles 2. That's amazing. Look at this artwork on Mega Man 4. Are you serious? This game is so classic, man. Look at this. They didn't even have them defined yet as characters. They're just all Raphaels. Ice hockey. Oh my gosh, I would load up. Okay, guys, we're going to do the giveaways in a second. Just let's reminisce here for a minute. Ice hockey, I would load up on the fat skaters and just try to fight. That's all I wanted to do. I would win the games too, but like you get the puck, you got a skinny guy. But I don't think there was enough of a speed difference, to be completely honest. But man, I would just load up on heavy set guys and fight. That was amazing. Let me just roll through here real quick. I know you guys probably did too. Let me see. This artwork is so funny. Load Runner. Feels like there's just a joke there somewhere. I don't know. Goonies was cool. I think I remember Goonies. Let's see, what else do I remember? I don't remember this one. I think Johnny Ringo mentioned this. Journey to Silas. Okay, just a couple more. Duck Hunt classic. Who used to go up to the screen with the gun? As a kid, I would go up to the screen with the gun and shoot. Cheater. Battletoads, Double Dragon. Most played NES games. Okay, here we go. Okay, one quick run through this. Late registration, everyone. 7.5 minutes left, okay? One of the most amazing games, Super Mario 3. Zelda, the best, like, amazing. Love this game. Punch-Out, of course, Super Mario 2. Let me just see these most played ones real quick. Are these the most played ones? Did I just transport somewhere else? Mega Man, Ice Hockey, Mickey, Ring. Where is... they don't show, huh? Ninja Turtles, of course. Contra, there it is. Okay. See, this is the most played ones. Contra, amazing. Jeez. Wow. Who does not want to go play some Nintendo right now after looking at that? That was amazing, man. Hey, Maddie, how are you, buddy? Blob. Wow, I love how much... Oh, go Bammy, a link to that. I just searched classic NES games. Check this out. Search classic NES games, and then go play NES games online. That is where you saw what I was just looking at. See this one right here? It's like playclassic.games or something. And then it took me to this site. I guess this is some emulator site. But check it out and make sure. I don't want to share this link in case there's like stuff on it. Like I would hate to do that to somebody. But yeah, that's how I navigated to it. Okay? Search classic NES games and then scroll down. You see play NES games online. How sick is that though, right? That is so sick, man. What the heck is Duck Hunt, huh? That was good. Okay, let me see you guys. That conversation is too. Forgot you could control the ducks. That's funny. With the second controller. Sega was crazy, man. With the Sonic, Altered Beast. Jeez, we could go down a path with that too. Sonic and Knuckles. I had a Sega, and I got into the Sonic games a lot. But I didn't go too deep into it, because then I wanted Super Nintendo. I've been a Nintendo fan my whole life for the most part, but I did have a Sega. What's up, Shum Cooley? Playing extra endings on my laptop using a Super Nintendo emulator. Nice, nice. Super Nintendo was amazing when that first came out. Remember that Mario? So good. Super Mario World. Oh, that was insane, man. Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island. Link to the Past, was that one? The Zelda game on that first came out? What's up, Nimmy Nim? How are you? Pinky, tell me. Good to see you tonight. What's up, Andre? Okay, yes, the giveaways. We could literally talk about these like old school classic games probably forever. I know that we have the people here for it. Maybe we need to do like a classic Nintendo stream one day. Maybe I just lock in for like 24 hours and we just play classic Nintendo games or something. I don't know. Until I suck too bad at one and then we move on to the next one. Castlevania is another amazing one. I remember that one. That was cool. It was a little scary for me as a kid, though. There were some games I couldn't play as a little kid. I was too scared. Castlevania kind of scared me a little bit. Friday the 13th for sure scared me. I like couldn't even watch the intro to that game, the loading scene, when it was loading title scene. Yeah, but I had the game somehow. I don't even know how I had that game. But let's go. Free Dom, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Do I have the OG console? I don't, Huang Lo. But like right now, all I have is Nintendo Switch, and I will 100% be getting the Nintendo Switch 2 when that comes out, because they have these like remastered Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and this really cool Nintendo Plus app that has like this Zelda app where you could like trade items with friends, and if you open the app every day you can get like items for in-game, and you can like transfer, and you could like look at the Zelda map from the Nintendo app. Like it looks super sick. So I will be getting the Switch too, but I play the old school games from my Switch because you could download the like emulator on the Switch or whatever, and you could play old school games on there. So that's where I have like a Zelda checklist. I want to like play all the Zeldas and beat all of them. But I had to buy, so this is funny. I had to buy a Nintendo U or Switch U or something like that. A Nintendo Wii U I had to buy to play Wind Waker and the darker themed one with the dog. Oh my gosh, my brain. The Twilight Princess. So I did buy like an old school console semi-recently. But I need to get whatever ones that I can't play on the Switch that they don't have like remastered or whatever. So like I'll have to get a Nintendo 64 for sure. Big hand in the PLO popping off here. And I don't have much, but there's too much out there, so I got to call aces, and they both have flush draws here, so I'm basically drawing dead. I have nothing, right? Yeah. All right, red rum's going to take that one. That game was so far ahead of its time, man. It was so sick how far ahead of its time Ocarina was. That just like was groundbreaking, right? Such a sick game. I definitely want to go back through and beat that. I'm struggling with Majora's Mask, getting into that. For those of you out there who play that one, like I'm struggling to get into the 3-day thing, and I don't know. I like started that one and then I kind of put it down for Wind Waker, and I've been able to get into Wind Waker much easier. Okay. Everyone, I'm going to give away 10 Step 1 tickets. If you have not already swiped your diamond card, go ahead and do it. I have 10 225 Step 1 tickets for the 400K OSS event. Let me go ahead here and call off quick with the 10s versus Brew. Brew, I'm rooting for you, buddy. We got a minute left in late registration. Okay, everyone be careful. 1 minute left in late registration. Just 1 minute. All right. So that means if you're getting it all in right now with about 30, 40 seconds left, you are going to be running close to being able to get back in. It's just the way it works. If somebody else is doing something else, you're running really close to the wire. So make your decision wisely if you're getting it all in. Okay, and then once late registration is over here, we're going to do this giveaway. All right, pretty much if you're getting it in all in right now, you're going to have a tough time getting back in. Just a heads up. Okay, late reg is about to be over. Late reg is now officially over in the PLO and officially over on all the games. Okay. And I'm at risk in the PLO versus Skate or Die. I have the 5-6 flush draw misses, and we're going to chop up here with red rum. Okay, so now everybody for the giveaway. I'm going to tell you one more time. I'll probably end up telling you more times tonight because I got 35 of these tickets to give away. Right here, step 1 for the 400K Survivor Flip, go to your Tournaments tab. Make sure that Satellites is clicked. And then you might have to click this, the drop-down menu, to see the 400K phase 1 in steps. So here we go. We got step 1, step 2, and then step 3. I'm going to give away 10 tickets right now to step 1, the 225 survivor flip. Alrighty? So let's go ahead and pick some winners. You got to be here in the chat to claim. And I'm going to need you to respond right away. Alrighty? So here we go. First winner. I'm your Huckleberry. I'm your Huckleberry. Buddy, go ahead and give me your ACR username. Tag me so that I can get you the step 1 ticket credited. Gonna do 10 winners now. At the next break, gonna do another 10 winners. Actually, let's do 15 winners this time. I'm gonna do 15 winners this time. Then I'm gonna go 10 and 10. Okay? Oh, hey, look, it's my tag team partner. Tresemme. Miguel, brother, good to see you. Good to see you, good to see you. All right, if it goes past a minute, everyone, I got to move on to the next name. Even if you kind of hear it later, this is different. This is a no delay stream, so I'm like right here. I can't wait too long. So I'm going to go to the next one here. We got Motostar, 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 Motostar. Tag me with your ACR username, buddy, to claim the step 1 survivor flip ticket. I'm going to try to get these credited to you guys as soon as possible, as quick as I can, okay? All right, there we go. 15 winners. Please pay attention to the chat. There are a lot of tickets to give away. Thank you, buddy. LA Electro Man. And I do believe that our one high hand 1650 ticket going to be going to my man Suey C Ranger. LA, give me your ACR username, please, good sir. I'm going to get you credited with the ticket. There he is, LA Electroman. Vamos. That's 2 winners. A 3rd winner, Argencito. Mi amigo, Argencito. Aquí? Tag me with your ACR username. What is the question here? The flip ticks. This is the flip ticks, buddy. This is the flip ticks. All right, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time here to claim. All right, Argencito. Tag me with your ACR username. You guys got to be present. I'm going to let it get to about a minute or so, and then I'm going to move on to the next person. No hard feelings. We got to do what we got to do, you know, to rip through these bad boys. Okay, here we go. Going to the next winner. Moving on. Neely Dan. Good sir. Tag me with your ACR username. Even though I know some of your guys' usernames, you guys got to be here and in the moment. Do you get what I'm saying? All right, let's see if Neil is here. Wow, I just see a text here. Just won the 130 again. This has to be Wahoo's son, right? This has to be Wahoo's son. This guy is so funny, man. Let me see here. Haha, it was Wahoo's son, buddy. You're something else. All right, Neil has won. Nudist. Nudist, good sir. Are you present for the 225 step 1 ticket? And then I got... Dang, I'm going to have to give it up here, Goose. What up, Goose? Good to see you tonight. Good to see you tonight. I just got the jacks, man. Even though it's only 9 bigs, I just don't think I'm winning here. Nice hand. Nice hand to the Goose. Shows the Kingers. Oh, wow. You were getting sneaky like me, man. You didn't even re-raise that. All right, notice 34. There we go. He is there. That's 4 winners. I'm doing 15 winners for this step 1 ticket right now. Fulla Vendetta. Tag me with your ACR username. You're going to get a step 1 flip ticket for the OSS 400K right here. These things are going to be popping off, man. I'm going to play more of these later. Once we get through these giveaways as well, we're going to fire up the PL08 game where you can win an entry into our Wednesday night high roller. just by playing PLO8. The winner will get an $11 ticket into this one. I'm going to go through the final numbers and do the prediction as well in a minute once we finish these giveaways here. Okay, Crazy Vendetta, thank you. Merci beaucoup. Next winner, CRS. Good evening, CRS. In case I missed you earlier, buddy. Good to see you. Good evening. Our 2 high hand I see has rolled in aces full of queens from BB York. CRS, if you're here, tag me with your ACR username. It is going to be a ticket, not a cash transfer. It is a ticket so that you guys get right into the survivor flip, okay? There we go. CRS has claimed. All right, that is our 6th winner. Going to do 9 more. AMTT 2019. Congratulations, buddy. If you're out there, tag me with your ACR username. I have a $10 giveaway for someone in your chat. Who is that? Who is that? Let me have a look here. What's up, Mad Rudy? How are you? Okay, Mad Rudy, do you want to send it to me and I'll make a note? Send it to Bet on Drew. Let me know once you send it. And I will do that giveaway tonight here at some point. What's up, Rudy? How you been? $10 Mad Rudy giveaway. Let me know once you do that, buddy, and I can do that. Shout out to Mad Rudy. All right, AMTT, I need your ACR username so I can send it. We got to keep moving here. Got to keep moving. Okay, AMTT, if you are not there, everyone, like, if you see your name come up and you hear me announce you, I need your ACR username, or I'm going to have to just keep moving. You know, no hard feelings. You know I love all you guys, but we're slowing this down. I have 35 of these tickets to give away tonight, and I want to get back to the action, okay? Tag me. Notice is not collecting these ones. I am keeping the list. All right? Next winner, Win Baby 36. Tag me with your ACR username. All right, the longer that we go, the less time I'm going to give people. If it does not show up on this screen in time and I move on to the next one, then that's it. Because I'm keeping the list. You can't show up later and tag it. It doesn't matter. It's got to be right here, right now. Everyone's going to get at least 30 seconds. Alrighty. Next winner is Mystic Moons. Mystic Moons. That is 7, 8. 7 more winners this round. And then after the next break, I'm going to give away 10 more and then 10 more. Yep, I got him. Notice I got AMR. All right, Mystic Moons. Time is running out here, buddy. All right, going on to the next one. C. Quintos. C. Quintos. First time seeing you win today. And then now the second time. All righty. All right, thank you. Boom. Next winner. These are all for Step 1 Survivor Flip tickets. Chevinator, are you out there, good sir? Holla at me if you are out there. This is 4, 5, 9. 6 more winners. We got to rip through this. I need your ACR username. Tag me. Right away. There it is. Okay, boom. Next winner, The Rocker. What's up, The Rocker? Long time, buddy. Hope you've been doing well. Rocker21, give me your ACR username. Alrighty. I'm going to rip through this, and then I am going to get back to the games. We're going to look at the totals, and then we will do 10 more tickets at the next break. Okay. Let's go. A couple more winners here for this first round. Vonabob, tag me with your ACR username. 4545. 4 more winners. And I need you guys to give me your usernames within 30 seconds or I'm moving on to the next name. Okay, there we go. Boom. Next winner. B-Nugs. What up, B-Nugs? Needs to be ACR usernames as well. These have to be ACR usernames. I cannot... Actually, this is tickets. What is it? The Finns? The Finns. Are you still around? Finns, give me your... I'm going to get you a ticket, Finns. On Black Chip, okay? Because I'm sending this one out, so this is a different case. But I'll get you a ticket. Ghost, if you see the Finns, tag me with their ACR username. Since it's not going to show up on the screen, can you let me know? 4545. Okay, 2 more winners. Notch Twitcha, give me your ACR username. Thanks, Ghost. Yeah, try to get the Finns BCP name because I can get them credited, or we can get them credited a step 1 ticket here because I know they won something earlier. All right, Notch Twitcha. There we go. And 1 more winner for this round of step 1 tickets. King Coco. Come on, buddy. You out there? 45454. Yep. 1 more. I said we were doing 15 this round. There he is. Boom, boom. Okay. Good. We got through it. And that only took about 8 minutes. Not terrible. Okay. Congrats to all the winners. Thank you, guys. Thank you, gals. We're going to get back to the action here now. Let's see. Okay, there you are, Finns. Wait, but no W. It's just Creedy with no W, correct? The Finns. Yeah, we're going to look at the prediction here. Got an all in and I got a call. Yes, no W. Okay. I'm going to get you a step 1 ticket, buddy. Okay. All right. Going to pick up a bounty here. Creedy. This is BCP. Cheers. Yeah, no doubt. Thank you. And sorry about earlier. Ghost, I just messaged you, buddy, okay? All right, got to call Miss Vice Chick here. I got the 8s. She's got the Ace Dewey suited. She needs an ace. Okay, we're going to pick that one up there. And I'm running hot in this PKO, man. Alrighty, so congrats to the winners of that first round. What do we got here? All right, what's up, Rafa Brewer? How are you? Good to see you out there, buddy. All right, I'm heat checking here versus Nelio. Season a double champ here. Wild Guy 23. The double champ is going to lose. GG's. Wow, did I just knock out 3 people in a row? Are you serious right now? What's going on here? Jeez, I got to raise again, right? I got to test my luck. Okay, so we're going to get those tickets credited to you all very shortly. And remember, at the next break, I'm going to give away at least 10 more. So congratulations. And now we got to move on to the... What's up, Carcajada? Buenas noches, mi amigo. All right. Now the prediction. So here was the prediction for tonight. I set the line at 174.5. We had 275,000 channel points bet on the over and 301,000 channel points bet on the under. And the entries tonight in the progressive knockout, 166. And actually, let me just, I always get nervous. Double check, refresh this lobby. Okay. Lobby refreshed. The under is going to hit tonight, 166 in the 550 PKO. Going to be paying out 27. First place is going to be about 160 bucks. Currently in the lead is Pumbaa. So the under has hit. If you bet that, you're going to get your share of the 275,000 channel points that were wagered on the over. So congratulations there to the predictors. Congrats, congrats. All right, what else did I miss? I miss anything else? Verify the transfer of $10. Mad Rudy, thank you, buddy. Let me see. I can't even believe I caught your message, Mad Rudy. Honestly, I was in like a hectic moment trying to get out those 15 winners. All right, I did get it. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a shout out to Mad Rudy. Thank you, buddy. I don't know what the occasion was, but Mad Rudy wants to give away 10 bucks ACR to somebody in the chat. So for everybody who entered that last giveaway, I'm just going to do it now. So somebody's going to get 10 bucks ACR just for hanging out, watching the stream. Can we get some good vibes in the chat for Mad Rudy? Spam some emotes to just say what's up. Free 10 bucks. You know, he pops in the stream. He's like, yo, let's do this. So some good vibes in the chat, please, for my man. And then I am about to pick somebody to get 10 bucks on ACR. All right, there we go. Nice. I like it. I see it. I feel it. Thanks again, Mad Rudy. Here we go. $10 winner. Going to Johnny Ringo, the outlaw, the Nintendo man. All right, Johnny Ringo, give me your ACR username, buddy. I'm going to send you the $10 holla. All right? Courtesy of Mad Rudy. Mad Rudy with the Mad Rudy vibes. Johnny Ringo, there you go, buddy. I'm going to send you the 10 right now. Yes, sir. Is that a yes, sir, or a yes, sir? All right, here we go. The Johnny Ringo. 10 bones coming your way. We got the PLO 8 game. We're going to pop off here very shortly. If you'd like to play PLO 8, $2 buy-in. If you've never played before, it's a high-low game. 4-card PLO, but there are also low qualifying hands in that one. Johnny Ringo, I have sent that, good sir. And no more giveaways right now. I will let you know when I start up the next one for the end of the next hour, okay? Cheers, buddy. 10 to 100, 100 to 1,000. That would be amazing. I know that back in the day, I remember, I'm thinking of like 2016, 2017 era. I would do some like $5 giveaways and people turn it in like $500 bankrolls, just like grinding. And, you know, that's the grind, man. That's when it feels great too. All right, so check this out. Tonight in the PLO, $2.20 buy-in, part of the league, we had 131 entrants. Down to 50 currently. 16 will be paid. First place is going to be about a 30x, 58.75. Current chip leader Potent, followed by Pumbaa and Wahoo Sun. Then, as I just stated a little bit ago, 166 entrants in the 550 progressive knockout. Steve L, current chip leader, followed by Pumbaa and Potent. So Potent and Pumbaa, both top 3 in the PLO and the progressive knockout. And then in the Freezy Baby, 72 entrants tonight. We will be paying the final table. First place is going to be 182.88. Currently in the chip lead, PH34 Poker, followed by Creedy and BB York. So good luck, everyone, and thanks again for playing. Great turnouts, great vibes, lots of giveaways, man. We're vibing out here, leading up to a great summer. It's going to be a great summer, man. But you know what? I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm having a hard time getting on Twitter right now because I'm getting a little FOMO already of people out there playing the Mystery Millions and just the WSOP has started. The energy, I'm like getting super excited. I'll be there in, you know, about 2 weeks or so, but still it's like, I wish I was there already. It's like, oh, I want to be battling and playing, but I got some preparation. I got some work. I need to really get locked in and get, you know, get the car, get the train on the tracks, and yeah, still super excited. But yeah, I'll see a few of you out there at least this summer. I know a bunch of you are going to make some trips out there. They sponsor 4th place. Who's that? Pumbaa? Pumbaa in the streets, man. Only 4 bullets in the PLO for Pumbaa, but he's fired 8 in the PKO and only 1 available in the freeze out. I don't know if Pumbaa's still in that. A lot of us are out of that one already. Yeah, I know. A lot of us are out of that one already. We're down to 39 in the freezy. Oh wow, let me update the lobby then. Down to 22 already in the PLO, huh? Lobby didn't update. B Nugs is correct. That is correct. Let me see now if my freeze out is updated or not. Okay, 7238. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. So we did the giveaways. We got more coming. I am all in the PLO versus Mystic Moons. And I just got a flush draw, buddy. And I guess a straight draw now on this turn. Neither come through. Mystic Moon's going to double up 13 bigs. Nice hand, buddy. And I'm doing all right here. Top 6. Top 6. So we got a big pot developing here. All in from Goose. Rafa Brewer Raiz is covered. So if Rafa calls, Goose wins. Goose is going to get the bounty. Big pot, 25 bigs in the middle. The boys are battling on this one. Makes the call. Goose was bluffing. Put Rafa in a tough spot, man, with that kicker. That is not an easy call with the ace-9, man, especially when the board pairs on the river. Gotta give Goose credit for that one. Just booked my trip to Vegas. Sea-Dog, what are you going? 614, 621? Buddy, I'll be out there. Yeah, so for everybody going out to WSOP, if you want to keep in touch, this is going to be the easiest way. I will show you after I potentially bust the PLO here. Hang on a second. What's up, Turd Ferguson? Feature table of the PLO. CMD, Season 3 champ here. Chillin', chillin'. I'm going to show you how to keep in touch, everyone, how we can all keep in touch during WSOP. I think this is going to be the best way to do it. I'm going to show you in just a second. All right, I have aces, 2 pair, Turd Ferguson? No? Ooh, aces hold. Okay, cool. So check it out. If you're not already in the Discord, make sure that you go there. We'll drop a link in the chat. Live Poker 2025. It's our second conversation here. But this is going to be the best place to let us know where you're at. Like, hey, I just got to Vegas. Who's around? Hey, I'm playing this event. You know, who else is in it? This is the place to do it. And I'm going to make a note. I'm going to clean up Discord, some of these categories. Maybe we'll even make like a WSOP chat. Discord. I think this is the best way for us, new cats, to keep up. So check this out too. If you're going out to Vegas and you click this pin at the top, Hannah has listed this document where you can find all the tournaments that are running in Vegas. You can sort through this spreadsheet here. So you click on that once this loads up here. Then we got a bunch of pull down menus. You could search time of the day, buy-in range, venue, event type, game, blind levels, like and you could just also just sort through this list of all these tournaments. It shows you rake percent, starting stack, like everything is here. And you can find this document in our Discord. Go to the live poker section again. And yeah, click on that there. But keep in touch here when you guys are there. I will check this daily. And I got to flip here versus Hoser, and he's going to win that. But yeah, I will check this daily. All right, anything live poker that's going on, you can post it here. And I think this will be the best way for us all to keep in touch. All right, so I hope to see you out there. Sea-Dog, keep in touch. Because I'll be close this year too. So for anybody that is... I'm going to be all in here. Kind of like around in the area. I'm not going to be too far out, depending on where I'm playing, really. But it should be easier to meet up this year than it has been historically. All right, so Mystic Moons with the flush. Going to win this one. Nice hand, Mystic. Rafa going to win this one. All right, Ginger. Sounds good. Thanks for lurking. And yeah, we'll talk soon, Ginger, of course, always. Bobby B, thanks for the gifted sub to PH. So yes, you can vicariously live through me for sure. I'll be posting a lot of my updates on my Instagram and Facebook stories for those who want to follow it a bit closer. But then, yeah, if there's ever any meetups or like going to play a certain event, definitely going to post in the Discord so that we can all kind of keep up with that. I am all in and at risk in the PLO now. Chop it up. Chop it up here. Still alive. I hit the ace on the river, I believe, to stay alive in that one. What's up, Johnny Dubs? Oh, wow. You're going to have to. It looks like Slow Riding just submitted Quad King. So, Johnny Dubs, you go to Discord and then go to the bonus hand section. And this is where you submit it so that Ghost can verify it. Let's see. Can you beat this high hand? Though, that is the question. Let's see what Slow Riding had. Ace King, all in, called by Queens. Wow, look at this one. So Quad Kings is what you need to beat. The Quad Kingers. I'm at risk in the PLO again. All right, I just have jacks. What do you got? Set of sevens. Mystic Moons is going to knock me out of the PLO. GG's. Good luck, buddy. Nice hands, nice hands. All right, one game remaining for me, and then I'm full commentator mode after this. Oh, you had quad jacks? Dang. All right. Let's pull up the chip leaders table in the PLO. It is Senor King Coco. All right, there we go. Actually, as that's happening, we got an all-in and a call here. Aces for Huang Lo. Hubie's going to bust out of the PLO. This is big for some people chasing the man at the top. He's not going to get any points in the PLO. I see an all-in and a call over here. Queen Coco with the ace queen. Going to get out flopped by I Came to Gamble. Big pot in the freeze out. 43 bigs now for I Came to Gamble. Queen Coco falls in the freezy. We got a new to the league here. Bob is loose. I think this is Poker Bob in the chat. Said, oh, I hope this works out. Poker Bob, I believe, said earlier, we were talking about beginner's luck. Doesn't play much PLO, but going to give it a shot tonight. And with 18 players left, this is the money bubble now. Money bubble of the Pot Limit Omaha event. 2 more to the money. Bob's in the streets here. Good luck, Bob. Ghost, I think I want to get a creamy keyboard. TikTok has me real close, man. There's this one dude who's always talking about and like showing keyboard, doing like keyboard ASMR and stuff. It's almost time. I do like my keyboard, you know, with the lights and everything, but it might be time for a creamy keyboard. Nice. Let's go, Poker Bob. Good luck, buddy. Definitely rooting for you. You know what I mean? New guy on the block. How can I not? Am I going to make any sports bets when I go to Vegas? I might. Depends. I'm not really a big sports bettor or like pits gambler, anything like that. So we'll see. I mean, if I'm watching a game or watching a fight or something, then I will. But I have to be watching. I don't just bet to bet. I got a shot at a double bounty. I got a call here. I got a flush draw versus Grape Kool-Aid. I hit my straight. Mikey Mars hits his straight. I'm going to knock out Jaybird and Grape Kool-Aid. I've been running so nice. I probably have like 7 or 8 bounties in this one. Pretty crazy. GG's, guys. GG's. We're approaching the money in the PKO. What about you? You guys, you going to be Ivanov out in Vegas? Oh, PLO8 time. Yes, it's PLO8 time. Let's go ahead and get this going. All right, so when late registration ends, we have an additional game here. The Bet on Drew Nightcap. This is a $2 buy-in tournament. PLO8, so this is a high-low game. If you like playing PLO8, then hop in this one. The password is Drew Knight, okay? And whoever wins this is going to get an $11 entry to the freeze out next week. So we're going to get you auto-regged, and you're going to get a free entry into this tournament right here. So just like a nice little bonus and a fun game that I think a lot of people do enjoy to play. PLO8. And the game's popping off. Look at this starting table. CMD, Complex Context, Wahoo Sun, Rakeback Guys, Mother Shucker, Ramsey, Suey, and Sharkbait. Plenty more room to hop in this. $2 buy-in. This is a fun one, though. And again, $11 freeze-out ticket to the winner. Actually, entry. You're going to get auto-entered into it, I believe, is how it's been working. All right, so good luck, everybody who enters that one. How does Pumbaa have 1 cent more bounty than me? Maybe there was a split. I see that, though, 1251. There must have been a chopportunity situation or something. Because, look, Hoser Hero here has a 344 bounty, and there's a 344 bounty here, 219, 438. So I think there's just, like, some chopping that was going on and stuff, honestly. Yep, PLO8 has popped off. PLO8 is running. Maybe next year, Waterfire. Okay, cool. I dig it. I don't blame you. From what I saw, it looked like entrants were down in the Mystery Millions, what I saw on Twitter. But I don't know how accurate that is because there's still some more flights to go. Maybe the first one... The day 1A is just a little bit slower than average. Maybe it'll pick up later because people will likely get there during the weekend. All right, still money bubble here in the PLO. I think first time seeing FDU tonight. What's up, FDU? iParadox, cheers, good luck. Good luck, guys, good luck. 11 from the money. And the progressive knockout. Rafa Brewer Raiz, current chip leader. And 25 left in the freeze out. 9 will be paid here. Creedy, chip leader. Must have won a big pot. Jumps from 3rd to 1st. PH was in the lead. Drops down a little bit. Basically in a tie, would take it down. Hubie still in this one. Hubie hunting those points. He's currently leading season 18 standings. Very, very big spot. We're going to raise by Neil... The real deal. He's going to let this one go. Rafa Brewer, our chip leader, is going to take that one down. Canceled direct flights, huh? Waterfire? Especially into Vegas. That's interesting. I wonder why. Oh, okay. Got you. I see. Travel numbers down. Travel numbers down. All right, it's 8:46. I'm going to fire up the giveaway for the next flip. Go ahead, swipe your diamond cards, everyone. I'm giving away 10. After this coming break, I'm going to give away 10 survivor flips to step 1 of the OSS 400K. Reminder, there are 3 steps, so I'm going to give away 10 225 step 1 tickets. If you win this, you go to step 2, the $17 buy-in. If you win this, you go to the $130 buy-in to try to make it to day 2. If you can make it to day 2, you will lock up a nice cash and be playing for a chunky 5-figure score. I'm assuming first place is going to be 30, 40K in this tournament, and you can qualify for day 2 for as little as 225. So I've got 10 tickets going out in this coming up in just a little bit. I'm going to get into this one right now, and I'm going to show you how these look for those who have not seen quite yet, okay? Send it to Vidal. We got a new to the league. I know this name, though. I know this name. Did you win a giveaway the other day? I think you did. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good luck. Good luck. Hero tag activated. All right. What's everyone got here? I don't have anything. Decided not to bluff. Ace 9. Maybe some showdown value. They could have Jack 9. King 6. Wow. Jack 9 over here. Ace 7. Manifested. Manifested, manifested, man. Gosh, that Lodge 500K, I got to figure out if I'm going to be able to play that now. All right, so all of the winners... The tickets, I don't believe, have been credited yet, but they are in queue for the ones who won the last Stage 1 tickets. We'll get those to you ASAP, though. In the event that we don't get them to you tonight, you can use them whenever you would like. They are yours. But we did bump the team. Okay, nice. Thanks, Ghost. See this 433 to 4915, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. Yep. Okay, cool. So 10 and 10 next. All right, Waterfire. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch up later. Good luck to you as well. All right, 74 people entered for the next 10 Step 1 tickets coming out. Good lucks, good lucks. So we got break in 5 minutes, and then I am going to do those giveaways. So don't go anywhere. I still have 20 Step 1 tickets to give away for the 400K OSS event. 20. Oh. It's so funny. I got a new noodle cam. And I don't know why it's grainy, but I haven't seen noodles. I haven't even been able to show it off to you guys yet. He's a sleepy boy. Oh, you know what sucked here in Texas? Maybe it's San Antonio more specifically. Maybe it's all of Texas, but the last 2 nights it has been crazy. Thunderstorm, tornado stuff, flood warnings on the phone. Like everything. It's been wild. Poor Noodles has been struggling. I haven't been getting sleep because if I know he's up shaking and stuff, I'm like half awake the entire time. Dog owners, you guys know what I mean. I don't know if cats react like that to the inclement weather. All right, Ace King of Clubs here. Now, if you're at my table, please don't look for a minute because I want to show everybody who is in the giveaway what we're giving away. So we got a couple friends to stream here. Ice Cream Maniac, V8 Kid, King Coco, Tresemme, and FDU Chun. So the way this Survivor flip works, this is the exact tournament that I'm giving away a ticket for. You get 3 cards, discard 1, and then you have to not have the worst hand to advance to the next round. And they keep going through the rounds until there is only 1 remaining. All right, so I'm beating 8-9. I am beating 2-3, Jack 7, Ace Jack, Queen 7. All right, so I'm going to advance on this one. So that's how this one works. This is a very fun game, very easy. Just discard one card. You continue to move on. Interesting, Farby. Cat hates thunder but likes the rain. I think Noodles doesn't mind the rain, but he definitely hates the noise of the thunder. And we had a crack last night that actually like made me like jump. I was like, whoa. And then 2 nights ago, we were getting like golf ball sized hail just like cracking the house. Like, we had to stay away from the windows because we weren't even sure what was going to happen. It was crazy. All right, King 10, I will win this one. I'm going to lose King Coco here. Ah, he got his emoji in though. All right, and this could be the one where I bust out. Good fold, Rob. Good fold with the ace-3 of spades. Not one that we really want to not see a flop with, so nice job on that. Nightcap password Cax is Drew Knight. Drew Knight. Yep, guys got you in the chat. Oh, I flopped a straight here. Nice. Flopped a strizzy. So you guys see how this works? For those of you who haven't played these Survivor flips yet, these are $2.20 step 1. Step 1ers here. We still got, we got 5 of us here. 2 friends to stream, FDU and Ice Cream Maniac. All right, I need to beat just anyone. I just need to not have the worst of it. I'm beating the 5-3. That's it. I am out because the 5 on the river. So I bust. All right, GG's. Good luck, guys. Good luck, good luck. So yeah, giving away 10 tickets into that after this coming break. What's up, AK Jordan? How you doing, buddy? I saw you on the OSS leaderboard. I see you out there grinding. Wow, the Great Dane gets tripped out. You know what I found out the other day, Finns? Is, I don't know if, like, who in the chat knew this, and I actually don't know if it's true, but I heard this. I cannot verify it. But do you guys know apparently why dogs do circles? You know what I mean? When they poop and they just have to like keep going and spinning until they get it right. Apparently they for their poops they have to line up with the Earth's rotation. So apparently there's like this magnetic field that dogs have some sort of sense for. And when they're trying to poop, they're trying to line up with the Earth's like rotation and the magnetic field, which is wild. But for some reason, I want to believe it. And I say that, I'm reminded of that because it's like maybe dogs get like extra anxiety when it comes to thunder and this like Earth energy that's coming out because they're connected to that as well, right? If they're connected to like the poop thing with the magnetic field and whatever, and they have to like line up for that, then I kind of don't think I can discredit that they don't have some extra connection to like that bad weather that like trips them out. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's where I'm at with that, but let me see what you guys said. Maybe I'm crazy. Wahoo-san says, since I heard that I've been watching my dog, he doesn't follow that rule. You know what? Oh, real quick. You know something that Noodles does not follow this rule? You know dogs like pee then poop, and Noodles poops and pees at the same time. And I've never seen a dog do that before, but he will poop and pee at the same time. So he kind of, I feel like, breaks the law on that one. Ha ha ha. Right, the magnetic field, that's some poop. Evolution at its finest. It sounds believable. Skater die, yeah. Oh, Ghost, you're the one who said that? Oh, okay. So Ghost said it. I thought I would have saw it on some sort of TikTok, honestly. I find and I want to say learn, but I don't verify. Like, I'm told I learn a lot from there, but it's 100% true, Ghost says. Okay, perfect. I like that because Ghost is like one of those guys, right? If Ghost is saying something is 100% true, then like his brain has run through it. Like he knows, you know. Let's see. It makes a lot of sense. Get Noodles a thunder blanket. I don't know if those things work. Those like anxiety blankets and stuff, Putski. we try to like wrap him up and keep him close, and the anxiety pills and all this other stuff. I don't know. It feels like it doesn't work for dogs. I've tried it with multiple dogs, but maybe it does. Maybe it's just not been useful for like the dogs I've been around. W. Stinson says that's a wild piece of knowledge. I know, man, right? Ghost says every dog follows the rule. The difference is that some of them point to a different angle relative to magnetic north. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at what we're learning. Let's see. So what direction do they point? I'll test with my dog. Ghost, help Steve L and the people in the chat who would really want like Wahoo too. It's different for every dog, but you will notice your dog will follow a pattern. Repeat the same angle relative to magnetic north. Oh my gosh, this is so funny, dude. So funny. Okay, we're on break here. I am going to be right back. Okay, don't go anywhere. Drew, you're timing out. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Ooh, timing out of the PLO. Or PLO 8. Last level of late registration, by the way. In the PLO 8, got 22 entrants. And this one, and again, this is fun. Remember, this is a 4-card high-low game. And the winner is going to get entered into the $11 freeze out for next Wednesday. Good luck. Good luck, everyone there. All right, so we got a couple money bubble situations going on currently. And I'm about to pop off some giveaways. Okay, going to fold here. So we are exact money bubble in the PLO game. The league game, 17 left, 16 will be paid here. The progressive knockout, 27 are going to be paid. We're down to 29. Good luck there, W. Stinson. Sitting 13th right now in the Boski B. They are kind of wild. Different beasts, man. Different beasts for sure. Good luck, but nice return on investment if you can find a way. Very nice return on investment. Okay. So I busted the PLO 8. What's up there, Cubic? Good luck, good luck. Hurry up. It's Drew Knight. The password PH is Drew Knight. You got to hurry up, buddy. Late reg is almost over in that one. Congrats to Slow Riding, picking up the 1650 ticket for hour 2. And we're down to 21 in the freeze out. 9 are going to be paid in that one. Cheers, buddy. Hope you got in. I hope you got in. All right. So what's up, JMB Donkey? First time at feature table tonight. Good to see you. Goomla as well. We got Steve L at this table. Oh, we got some decent stacks at this table, especially for a money bubble situation. We need one more player to bust out here to be in the money now. Leonardo leads, my friend. Good to see you. All right, we got a Betaruski here versus load, punt, repeat. And I got a jack. He's got a jack. I got a jack. We all got a jack. Okay, I'm going to pick up a small pot there. All right, perfect. Glad you got in. All right. Yep, we need one more player to bust out here. Okay, so giveaways. Check it out. So by the way, for those of you new hanging out on the stream, Wednesday nights, no delay stream for me. This is community night. This is the online poker league night, and this league has been running since 2020. There are 3 games that you can earn points to compete in the leaderboard. Top 2-point earners this season are going to get $2,500 Moneymaker Tour packages. That includes a $1,700 main event buy-in plus $800 towards travel. Currently in the lead, Hubie 40 and load, punt, repeat. Also, there's going to be a trophy with your ACR username engraved at the top if you can get there. Alrighty. And if you do not have the ACR client yet, you can go to betondrew.com. Download the ACR poker button right here for Windows, Mac, iOS, or Android. Shout out to ACR for all the tickets that they give for the league. OSS series goes until this weekend. And I'm currently giving away Step 1 tickets for the Survivor Flip main event. This is a 400K guaranteed, and I'm about to give away 10 Step 1 tickets. All right, here is how you find the Survivor flips. Go to Tournament, make sure your Satellites tab is clicked, and then you might have to click this drop-down menu. Click for OSS Survivor flip right here. Step 1, Step 2, and then if you can win Step 3, you will make it to Day 2. You will lock up a cash, and you will be playing for a chunky 5-figure score. I'm giving away and going to pick 10 winners to get a Step 1 ticket right now. All right, and then I have 10 more to give away at the next break. All right, so that's what's going on right now. And of course, shout out to Moneymaker and the Moneymaker Tour for putting up the 2 packages. All right, shout out to the man. Here we go. You got to be here in the chat to claim. Got to be here in the chat to claim this giveaway. The first winner is Mother Shucker. Mother Shucker. I'm going to give everybody about 30 seconds here, so you have to be tuned into the chat. Tag me with your ACR username. There we go. Boom. And make sure that it is correct. Mother Shucker, there's a space. You were at my table earlier. I think there was a space. Just make sure. If not, tag me and correct it, okay? Here we go. The second winner is B Nugs 317. This is a new giveaway. If you win again, it's fine. I'm giving away 35 of these. It's kind of tough to keep track. All right, B Nugs might have won one earlier, or maybe I gave him a thing. Whatever, though. 30 seconds. You ever done or thought about doing a local meetup? Not necessarily a meetup game, but like a dinner, grab a drink, something like that. The league has brought a lot of online togetherness. Would be cool to put local faces to names, though. How would we do it? I am very open to all of that. If you mean at the WSOP, B-Nugs, then that could definitely happen. That would probably be the only time, I guess, that it could happen. Or do you mean people who are here in SA? Because that would be cool, too. I'll write that down. Hang on a second. Let me see. Before I leave for Vegas. I should do that with a bunch of people, actually, B-Nugs. That's a great idea, buddy. I'm glad you brought that up. An SA going away party. Because I do have a lot of friends that I've met that watched my stream before I got here, and a lot of people that I would love to meet that I know would get together. I'm gonna do a nice going away SA party for sure. And people can travel and come in, but everybody in SA is invited, and I'm gonna do it nice here. I'm gonna think of something good to do. Going away SA party. It'll be after WSOP, of course. B-Nugs. I love that, actually. That's a great idea. Thank you, buddy. Since you came up with the idea, I'm going to buy you one extra drink than everyone else or something like that. I don't know. Energy's there, though. I appreciate you. That's a great idea. Okay, I got you for that. Let's go back here. Third winner, C. Quintos. Tag me with your ACR username. You're going to get a Step 1 ticket. And actually what I'll do, I'll leave this up for the next one. The only thing is when I don't refresh these giveaways, there's people who could have been here before. I pull their name, they're not there. But I guess it's fine with the 30-second timer I'm putting on it pretty much. But for this one, it's just going to be the way it is. But I'm sticking it at 30 seconds, so here we go. Moving to the next one. King Coco. King Coco, if you're there, you got 30 seconds. Claim a Step 1 ticket for the 400K OSS flip. All right, there it goes. All right, 7 more winners. I'm losing it for you. I'm losing it for you. Congratulations. By the way, in the money in the progressive knockout, and in the money also in the PLO. Okay, so congratulations. If you're still in it, you are picking up some tickets, or some points, I mean. All right, I'm losing it. I see you. Winner, perfecto. Here we go. CMD 7878. Buddy, Step 1 ticket for the Survivor flip if you're out there. Give me your ACR username. Give me that user, please. All right, seems he's going to get a few minutos there. All right, he has claimed. Perfect. Let's see. The next winner is going to be... Never three putt, buddy. Are you out there? This is winner number 6. We're doing 10 this round. Give away 16 tickets on the first round. 15-ish. All right, number 3 putt. Tag me with your ACR username, buddy. In time. There he is. Boom. Perfecto. Next winner. Land Dizzy, the Dizzler. What up, Dizzler? Another league champ out there. Buddy, give me your Lola. Give me your Lolo. We'll see if he's here. He's got 14 seconds. There he is. There's the Lolo. All right, perfect. The next one, Suicide Ranger. Sue, you out there, buddy? Still out there? I know you were earlier. Claim, claim, claim. 1, 2, we're at 7, so 3 more winners, or 2 more if Sui claims here in time. Okay, he has. So, B-Nugs, you got me thinking, man. What would be... I would probably assume we would could maybe get up to... I'm your Huckleberry. Tag me with your ACR username. What would be a cool thing for people to do to, like, meet up? It's like we could do, like, eat... But then it's like it's a big table. If it's like 10 to 15 people, let's assume kind of in that range. Even if it's just like 10 people, right? Then it's a big table and, you know, maybe not everyone gets to really meet everyone, see everyone. You kind of get like locked into your section of the table. So I'm wondering what we could do where everyone's kind of like interactive and kind of hanging out, you know? 4, 5, 4. One more winner for this hour, and then I'm going to give away 10 more. Tow Truck. Tow Truck, give me your ACR username. Por favor. If Tow Truck claims here, he will be our last winner for this hour. And then I got 10 more Step 1 tickets to give away afterwards. All right, let's see if Mr. Tow Truck is here. You know, we could always just meet up at the lodge. But then, you know, we're playing. We could be... The lodge would be a fitting meetup place. But then would we all eat? We just kind of hang out, say hi. All right. Ginger. I don't know if Ginger's still around. She said she was going to be lurk mode. We'll see if she's here to pick up the Step 1 ticket. You know, the lodge could be a decent one. Maybe we... Oh, maybe we do... Maybe we do like a private tournament. What do you think of that? That could be a thing. B-Nugs, my SA people. Would that be a cool kind of like going away party? A private Bet on Drew meetup tournament or something? We could get the high roller room. Or I guess it's not the high roller anymore. It used to be the... You know, we could get like a tournament, a private tournament set up in there. Okay. Next one. STL Donk. That could be cool. We could get like a tournament set up in there. Maybe I could get, not catered necessarily, even though I know that they could potentially do something like that. All right, need one more winner. 4, 5, 4. One more winner here. Okay, boom. We got it. All right, so there's the 10 tickets for this hour. Ladies and gentlemen, there is going to be 10 more tickets that I'm going to give away the next hour. All right, so don't go anywhere. Stay here. Make sure you're following the stream. Sushi, some outdoor bar with food. Yeah, or outdoor bar with food would be cool for sure. Somewhere we're like standing up and moving, right? Yeah, like a bar, like sitting at a table would kind of like lock us in too much, I feel like. Let me see what else you said here. Let me, where are we? Hide cards. Boom, let's go here. All right, Ghost, I just messaged you on the SAP. I'm actually into this SA going away party thing now. Kind of thinking of some other ideas here. All right, buddy, I got a call here. Where's my, am I showing cards yet? I got a flush draw versus the Goomla with the top pair. Okay, he's going to get a double up. Nice hand, Goomla. All right, let me see here. Do we have any more conversation? Laser tag, Huang Lo. Huh, laser tag. That's kind of a cool idea. A little workout too in there. We could all use that, huh? I feel like. Bowling. Bowling could be cool. Except we're isolated to 4 people per lane, but it's kind of open. If there's maybe an arcade, we could still... That's a decent idea too, actually. Because you could still see people, but again, you're kind of like isolated in a certain sense. Even though poker table is like 9 of us, but if we were in that special room there in the back at the lodge, and then on breaks, we could all like see each other, say what's up. Like that could be cool, and we'll still be in like a close distance. If it's back in that room, it's a bit more personal. What else do you guys say here? That sounds dope. You coming back from Canada, Professor? Yep, $50 or $100 tourney. $50 or $100 tourney it would be. Something that everybody could play. I wouldn't even want it to be, you know, anything crazy. It's more about the vibes. Maybe we do like other random prizes and stuff too for that. Would be cool. Woodrow's is the first place that comes to mind. They have a big screen TVs outside. Oh, I know a place. I know a place. B-Nugs, my SA people. Have you guys been to... This would be a really cool place, and there's like picnic tables. We could hang out, and there's a bunch of different food, and they have bands and dogs. Ice House. I think it's called Ice House. No. Dog House. There's this like dog park that has a volleyball court. It's right across the street from, essentially across the street from the lodge. It's got like volleyball courts in the back. It has like a stage where bands could play, big outdoor screen TV, a bar, dog park, and food trucks like surrounding the place. It's amazing. Thanks, Ghost. Ghost, I sent you something too on the ACR. Thanks again, buddy. Axe tossing. That does sound cool, Shum Cooley. Bowling can do 6 per lane. You usually have a few lanes next to each other. Okay, so I like the idea. Let me see here. Let me write some of these down here. So we got bowling, lodge, dog. I'm going to put dog park, but it's more than that. Laser tag. Laser tag, that would be funny too. All right, what do I got? Ace Jack here. Nice, Landizzy, drive to SA, buddy. It's going to be a good one. I really want to throw like a nice banger now that it's in my mind. It's like, how often do you get reasons to do something like this? So I feel like we got to do it big now. Yeah, the SA Ice House. Let me see if that's the one. Dog Co. It's this one. B-Nugs, this is what I'm talking about. The Dog Co. Ice House. So look at this spot. This is volleyball court back here. There's like a hotel, this little, so like right over here, like say, if you're following the mouse, you're here. Like the lodge is like right over here. And so it's like not far, but they got a volleyball court here. 1, 2, 3. There's also 2 other food trucks on this other side. Right here is a dog park. And then right here is a bar. So you could take your dogs here And then on this side, you can still access the bar. But then right here in this area is a little stage for performing. Here is like there's tons and tons of seating. And then right here on the other side of this bar is a huge screen where they do show like UFC fights and everything. Like I've been here a few times and watched some UFC fights, but there's a food truck on the other side of this bar, still in this place, where they have birria ramen. So it's like the instant ramen, but then they put the birria. Oh, it's so sick, man, with the diced white onions and the cilantro in there. It's just like dynamite. It's one of my like favorite things over there. But this place is awesome, man. If you haven't been here and you're in San Antonio, Google and just go here. Take your dog. Don't take your dog. It's the Dog Co. Ice House, food truck park, live music, cold beer, drink deals. Let me see this gallery real quick. Just real quick. Let's take a look here. Okay. The food is dynamite though, man. It is so good. Dog park back there. This picture's a little blurry, but tons of like picnic tables. They got like volleyball leagues. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's such a sick spot. So that would be like a cool spot that people could go to, I think. Shooting range would be cool. We are in Texas, Hubie, huh? Vegas meetup game mid-late June. Maybe, I don't know. Meetup game, maybe at MGM. Maybe we'd be able to do something like that with some team pros. We've talked about that summers in the past. It's the meetup games are a little bit tougher with everyone's playing schedule. But I think that if people are playing, for instance, like around the Gladiator time, maybe we could do like a breakfast thing during Gladiator time. That's kind of the easiest time, I think, for people to meet. But yeah, definitely something in Vegas could happen. Do it, B-Nugs. B-Nugs, you got to report back and let me know what you think of the place. It's amazing. And get the birria ramen if you can. They also have those like big chicken, turkey legs, and it's food trucks. It's so awesome. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Take it down. Nothing like some good gyoza. Hopefully you had some good dipping sauce. Ooh, I'm excited for this SA meetup, man. I'm kind of leaning towards going to Dogco Ice House, the one I just showed you, and kind of the like lodge meetup would be very fitting. Maybe we could do both. We could do both. If we did something on a Saturday at the lodge, we could do it earlier, kind of have it be like a turbo fast structure tournament, where after that we go over, because it's very, very close to the Dogco after. Oh, that'd be a sick Saturday, man. We have something that maybe it starts at like noon, 1. Maybe it's done by like 4 or 5. Then we go over to Dogco, get a couple drinks, hang out, you know. Ooh, that might be the play. Actually, a little combo. That might be the play. That might be the play. Ooh, we got a 3-way all in over here. Let's see what's going on here in the freeze out. Queens, ace, king, king, 9. And straight on the board, paying for the queens. What's up, Gizmo Money? How are you, buddy? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Not paying for the king 9, though. Take it down. It's like, you know what? I actually don't mind that too much. D-Man with a nice stack. Chip leading. 1 of 13. This is final table bubble here. Final table bubble. Final table bubble, money bubble. So good luck, everyone, on this one. Anyone down in Texas, put you on to armadillo eggs. I tried a massive one at a county fair, Texas, once upon a time, and it was amazing. I saw those during Cinco de Mayo, Neil. My buddy Rudy took me to my first Cinco de Mayo here in San Antonio, and they had those armadillo eggs, armadillo. I don't think are those the ones with the avocado and then inside like that, or is it? I had this like avocado eggy thingy. I don't know if I had like a big armadillo egg though, actually. Gotta have noodles at the meetup. Well, oh, you mean actual noodles, Sui, or noodles the puppy? Because both can happen. Because we could go do the game, and then after that, I could like go pick up noodles, and we could go to the Dogco Ice House, and then have noodles there, the puppy, and get those ramen noodles that are so sick. Instant with this, oh, this birria stuff they put on that with the chopped onions and the cilantro, man. It's so, so sick. It's like absolutely like beautiful and perfect. I don't even understand. Yeah, the puppy. Noodles would be there for sure. Those would be there for sure, for sure. Situation over here. What do we got? Creedy, staying alive. 10 left. 7 will sit at the final table in this 6 max. 17 left here. And the progressive knockout. Almost down to the final 2 tables. And we need 4 to bust out here to get to the final table to freeze out. So we're approaching sweaty part. Chipping a chair here for Creedy. This is the Finns in the chat staying alive. Skate or die, buddy. This stuff is amazing. This is like, I've had some really good ramen here in San Antonio, but this instant ramen with the birria inside of it, the beef, the pork, whatever it is, and the combo of it, it's just such a, it's a flavor you can't really get anywhere else. I don't even know how to describe it, man. I just don't. It's so, so good. Oh no, Bob. Bob ended up busting out here, but did make it into the money. So the beginner's luck feels like it still could be a thing. Poker Bob in the chat. Nice run, Bob. 14th in the PLO. Not too bad. 131 person field as well. Leonardo leads. We're down at the final 2 tables. 16 remaining. Jalapeno, bacon, cheese, chorizo. Oh, I don't think I had it, Neil. That sounds amazing, though. They had a lot of stuff at the, I guess it was like a fair that I went to. The Cinco de Mayo celebration, fiesta. Gosh, now I'm actually curious if Dogco Ice House birria ramen. Let me see if there's pictures of this somewhere. Oh, please clear up this image, bro. This is pretty close. Nah, see, this is... Ah, that's a dusty looking... Gosh, I really want to show you guys how insane this birria ramen is, but they're not giving me exactly what I'm looking for. It's absurd. It's unfair how good this looks. I don't think I can find one that does justice for you guys, and I don't want to give you anything less than the best of this. Oh. This is like a rough idea. This is a rough idea. This is kind of close here, this one. So look. All right, so it comes like the instant ramen container. The ramen and the broth is insane, but then it's got the beef, right? It's not pork. Birria, pork, beef, whatever it is. But then these chopped white onions are delicious with the cilantro. This stuff is just insane, man. It is literally just rock star. I've never had anything that tastes like that. The pictures aren't doing it justice, man. I'm telling you, you could smell it. You could feel the energy off of it. Like when this comes from the food truck and, you know, your little like buzzer goes off, you go pick it up, you come back, you could smell it and you could feel like, wow, I am about to like Sonic, you know what I mean? Touch that like gem that like powers you up or something, or some like Power Rangers stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like you feel like when you're about to eat this birria ramen, like you're just about to like level up. It's like so good. How many points for cashing PLO? 0.5, Boogie. 0.5. All right, I guess I should start adding points here pretty soon, huh? To the board. I'm just like talking about food, making us all hungry for no good reason. Cax, are we doing this or are we not doing this? Not doing this. Let's see. Ooh, good choice. Good choice not doing this, because I was ready to do this. Cax is like, Drew, I know. You were all in. True. Cax, you're good, buddy. You got to think about your decision, man. That's all in. We're final 2 tables. You got to do you. How can I get upset with you, Cax, for taking your time there? What if, Cax, what if you were in the middle of petting your dog? You get what I mean? What if you were in the middle of a beautiful birria ramen bite and you just had the perfect amount of white onions that happened to be on the top of that bite? You know what I mean? Like, you time out there, like, please. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about me. Do your thing. Oh, you're playing basketball too. Understandable. Cax over here playing basketball and poker at the same time. I don't even understand how he's playing right now. Maybe he's shooting, like, phone in one hand, mobile, shooting with the right hand. Moto, buddy, I'm telling you, man, it is what it is. Right? Wow, I'm second in chips. Is this real life? Are you guys messed up? What's going on here? Oh, okay, I'm third in chips. Never mind. I was like, what is going on? How am I second in chips? Sick. Creedy's been on that chip in the chair, but just double up, double up. Still alive here. 9 left. This is final table bubble now. Mystic Moons, Moto Star Chat. I love you guys too. I'm happy to have you all as part of my life, my experience, my journey here. I can't imagine. I legit cannot imagine where I'd be today if I didn't read this article. 2014, I saw a Jason Somerville article on Pocket Fives about how he was live streaming and showing his cards on Twitch. That's how I found out about Twitch. And then in 2015, I decided to try it for myself. And now here we are, chat. Here we are. Look at this, though. You guys want to see something cool? Let me see if I can do this in time. Am I going to call Scotty? I have ace queen of diamonds. Scotty, let's do this, man. Let's do this. We're flipping. He flops open-ended. He turns a set. 9? Ah. The 9 was going to be painful for Scotty. The 9 was going to be painful. J Carves, man. J Carves. What's cracking, RZ? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Dang, this guy is something else here, man. Creedy, kings versus aces, though. He's got a tough one here. All right, finally the luck runs out. Creedy was on some serious chip in a chair stuff here. From like a quarter of a blind, survived like 4 all-ins, but does finally go down here in the PLO to FDU Chun. Ladies and gentlemen, in about 20 minutes, actually in about 10 minutes, I'm going to reload this giveaway if you haven't already loaded it up. Giving away 10 more Step 1 tickets. Shout out to Season 17 champ, by the way, RZ in the chat. Leonardo leads, gets it in. Ace Queen versus Season 14 champ. Lola Man is going to lose the flip. Huge pot, 29 bigs. That was a massive, massive situation there. Lola Man still got 5.5 blinds. We got an all-in and a call over here, ladies and gentlemen. Queen Jack versus the Ace Queen. Take it down. Is at risk. Scary turn card. Does not fade it. PH is going to knock out. Take it down here in 12th. Down to 11. 9 are going to sit at the final table here. Painful situation for Take It Down. With the lead, but the suited Queen Jack was too strong. Or the unsuited, whichever it was. Take It Down, I think, was on a shorter stack. Situation here. I've got the Ace Deuce Hearts. Leonardo leads. Rejams. Do I want to gamble here for a stack? Am I average? What is average? Average is 17. The rejam for the bounty. I think I'm going to call off. I'm okay with whatever happens. Ace Deuce, Ace Deuce. Queen on the flop. Lolo Man going for the triple now. Needs to fade a trace or an ace. Fades the trace and the ace. It's the king and the queen. I got a little redemption there. We're down to the final table in the PLO. Ladies and gentlemen, it's heating up. It's that time of the night. It's that time of the night. Take it down, painful, man. Definitely painful, but yeah, the site has nothing against you. You know that. You know that. I know you're kind of just in the spot right now. You're vibing out, but I'm just letting you know that it's all good. It really is all good at the end of the day. This too shall pass. This too shall pass. But what can you do? You got it in good, man. Got it in good. All right, we're going to get that jam through. What do we got over here? Down to 10. Okay, so we're almost at all three of the final tables. I got some serious commentating to do here because... Let me see, FT, that one is messing up. Okay. But yeah, I totally feel you, buddy. It's a cruel game. More than we would like for it to be. I've even kind of felt it a bit more than usual the last week after a nice run for about a week or two. And then Los Locos kick your teeth. Los Locos kick your face. Los Locos kick your butt into outer space. I feel like Los Locos, the RNG, has been doing that to me the last few. But I've also been playing less good, so on me as well. Okay, so final table. Good luck to the final 7 in the PLO. In the hero seat, we have FDU Chun from Belarus. Early morning for my mans here. They're rocking the third shift, though. FDU's been committed to the league game. So good luck, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for playing. Huang Lo from the U.S. We got Never 3-Putt from the U.S. I Came to Gamble, USA. CMD, USA. CMD chip leader, yep. We got Wahoo Sun from the U.S. And then Canada's finest, Hoser Hero, coming in with 35 blinds. So we have Season 2 champ here, Season 3 champ here. We got ourselves a battle. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. Drew, you lied. I lost ace-5 suited. Did you shove it all in for 40 bigs, buddy? That's the key. You gotta be wild about it. Can't be controlled. Got to be reckless with ace-5 suited. Only way to win. I'm all in here. 6.44 blinds with... Oh, I have 7s. There it is. Great eat, Rex. You know what? My brain, RZ, kind of slows down, buddy, when I'm trying to think of my recommendations in Vegas. Because Boski's better at that. Boski's better at that. I would defer to him for the Vegas food recommendations, actually. Because my brain isn't popping off. But next year I'll have some for sure. What's up, Cushmaster? How's it going? Good to see you tonight. We're at the final table to freeze out as well now, everyone. I want to have to update some of the standings on the break here. Kid Presentable gets it all in here. Let's go ahead and check out who we have at the final table of the Freezy, baby. We are now in the money. Final tabling. Who do we got? We got D-Man in the hero seat. He's coming in as the chip lead, a healthy chip lead too, almost a 2-to-1 chip lead. Repping U.S. We got Grape Kool-Aid, a.k.a. Mikey Mars here from the U.S. We got the Gizmo Money repping U.S. PH repping U.S. Hubie as well, along with Johnny Dubs, Huang Lo, and EST5AM. And then we got a champ over here, BB York from the U.S. of A. I'm all in with the Queen 10 versus Lolo Man's Ace Jack. I flopped a 10, but he rivers an ace. Season 14 champ's going to get the best of me. He's sending me home with $6.22. Plus my bounties. What did I get? Let's see. $12.50 in bounties. Okay, 1 bullet, Profitsville. I'm out in 13th. GG's. Nice hand. Alrighty. So we are almost 3 final tables. We lost someone here. Who was it? Johnny Dubs. Johnny Dubs busted out there. Looks like to D-Man. GG's in the chat. Johnny Dubs finishes 9th in the Wednesday Night Freezy, baby, from 72 entries. Profit and points. Shout out to Johnny Dubs. Now let's go real quick and see, because I know he was 3rd. So he did get some additional points, Johnny Dubs. He needed those points. He would have loved more points, but still, very, very good run for Johnny Dubs, putting some more points on the board. And let's see here. Let's go ahead and start doing some analysis. So player bio, Old Man River. He's a sophomore in the league. He has won the PLO, and he's having a good season 18, as you can see the awards here. He's won one, top 9. He's got, what is this one? This is 5 final tables. Wow, 5 final tables this season, plus 5 cashes. So if he cashes, he makes the final table. Johnny Dubs, everyone. We got a big hand happening on the PLO right now. What's going on here? Hoser Hero putting I Came to Gamble to a decision. Finds the fold. All right, so let's continue to go around the table here and shout out some of our players, give you some notes on their accomplishments. Let's go to D-Man here, our chip leader. What's his deal? D-Man here is looking for his first badge. Dairy farmer by day, poker player by night. Shout out to D-Man 0825. We'll see if he can get his first badge in the freeze out tonight. Then we got Mikey Mars here, aka Grape Kool-Aid. He has won the PLO. He's got 30 cashes in the league. Top 30 right now this season. 5 final tables and 5 cashes as well. So when he cashes, he makes a run. Shout out to Mikey Mars, a.k.a. Grape Kool-Aid. We got Gizmo and EST over here playing deal tag with Huang Lo. I don't know what's going on with these guys. Okay, Gizmo, no player profile. By the way, if you want to collect badges and allow for me to be able to, you know, kind of do this side commentary on you, then exclamation point profile in the chat. Now we got my man PH34. No badges yet. No badges yet, but he does have 1 final table this season so far. He's looking for his first badge. And then we have Hubie40, currently number 1 in the season 18 standings. And this man has a lot of badges. He has the most badges, actually. He has won all 3 of the games at least twice, which gives him 2 GOAT badges. He's won the mini leaderboard. He's got 30 cashes, currently number 1 in season 18. And the only badge left that Hubie needs to win, he needs to win, check this out. He's won 9 games. There's 2 badges left for him to collect. If he wins the next game he wins, he'll get the Wizard badge. He'll be the only person with that badge. And if he can win season 18 and get the most points, he will get the Triton badge, and he will have collected all of the badges. And will be the first person to have done it. Big spot here for Hubie. We got Huang Lo. Huang Lo here looking for his first badge. Just moved to Atlanta to pursue filmmaking, but right now freelancing, computer graphics, and I punt hard, earned income into tourneys on ACR. Shout out to Huang Lo. EST 5 a.m., no player profile yet. And then BB York, we got a champion, man. He's got one of those badges that Hubie wants. Look at this. Everyone's got the deal on. No way. That's so funny. Let's check out BB York. All right, he's been playing for multiple seasons. He's got the Triton badge. He's won the league. He's won the freeze out 4 times. He's got 30 cashes in the league. Ladies and gentlemen, your season 16 champion, BB York, Bobby B in the chat. And that rounds off our freeze out final table. Let's go ahead over to the PLO final table. Take a look at some of our players here. So in the hero seat here, we have FDU Chun. I believe FDU Chun is a sophomore in the league. Got the PKO badge and the freeze out badge. This is actually a big spot here for FDU Chun. If they can win the PLO, they will have collected all 3 badges, which gets them the bonus GOAT badge for winning all 3 of the league games. Big spot here for FDU Chun. And we did just see Huang Lo's situation. Huang Lo has no badges, so Huang Lo has a shot at 2 badges tonight. All right, we got Never 3-Putt here as well now. What do we got? Never 3-Putt has, ooh, this is a GOAT badge situation for Never 3-Putt. The Never won the PLO, has won the PKO twice and the freeze out once. 30 cashes in the league. Top 30 in season, what are we, 18? Never 3-Putt, ladies and gentlemen. We got I Came to Gamble. This is I Came to Gamble, sophomore season, I believe. And currently in the lead. I'm not sure why he has a mini leaderboard badge. I'll have to look at that. He has not won that yet. We've only had... Right, I Came to Gamble. Did you win that one yet? I don't know. Let me see. I'll have to take a look real quick. Might be. We've had a couple of just input errors. We'll see. But he has won the PKO, the freeze out, and the PLO. I came to gamble, buddy. You. Oh man, he busts. Just as I'm talking about him, he busts. But it looks as if though he's got the GOAT badge. Not too many have that one. So shout out to I Came to Gamble. Unfortunately, he's going to bust out here in 7th. First to exit in the PLO from 131 entries. Shout out GG's in the chat for I Came to Gamble. Okay, it's right. Okay, I just want to make sure Moto Star. Okay, cool. So he did win the mini leaderboard. Let's go. So that's a rare, very cool badge to have. Okay, I just want to make sure there. Let's go here. What do we got? CMD. So we did not check CMD yet, but I know what he's got. He's a champion. CMD's got the Triton badge. He's won the PKO 4 times, so he's looking for his first PLO badge. 30 cashes in the league. Shout out to CMD 7878. Then we got the Wahoo Sun sitting over here, seat 7. Retired, loved to fish, play poker, play golf, and dog lover. Played multiple seasons, and he's got a GOAT badge as well. He's won the PKO, the freeze out, and the PLO 3 times. Top 30 in season 18 currently. Ladies and gentlemen, the Wahoo Sun. And then another titan within the league, Hoser Hero. He's got the Triton badge. He's won season 2, won the mini leaderboard, won the progressive knockout twice, the PLO once, is yet to win the freeze out. 30 cashes in the league. He's a legend, the Hoser Hero. Ladies and gentlemen, big pot here between PH 34 and Hubie. PH is going to take the pot. Hubie is down to 0.16 blinds, and somehow everyone has clicked the deal button. They're going to take a 20-second break because of it. The deal was immediately denied. Of course, we knew it wasn't going to happen, but we got a bunch of jokesters at this table, basically, is what's going on. We got a bunch of funny people here. Yeah, good talk, fellas. Great job, guys. Oh, these guys are funny, man. Very nice. Very nice. That is funny, though. All right, so there we go. That's the breakdown. Table of shenanigans over here. This would be the table. If the fact that they all knew that they weren't going to do a deal, but they got 8 of them to select it. This would be a table for sure where drinks would be flying, shots would be flying at this table. If this was a live tournament, I'd have to assume a bunch of fold and shows, 7 deuce bluffers. This would be a fun table. How many points? Second place in the Freezy? 5 points. 5 points. Oh, that's funny. Oh, all in on a call over here. Wahoo Sun is going to hit trip 6s on the river to stay alive versus CMD 7878. But this is a funny memory. There used to be, back when I was in Canada, if everybody changed their avatars, basically it was like if everybody changed their avatars at the final table to the same one, it was usually like SpongeBob, then I would do like a giveaway. And it was basically to see if everybody was like watching the stream and listening. I was like, all right, tonight's avatar is this. And if everybody at the final table changed it to that avatar, I would do a giveaway. So that's actually funny. I totally forgot about that, Professor. Bobby says he'll chop when he gets to 3rd. That would have been a funny 8-way chop. I'd be like, I don't know how to explain this to anybody who might ask. Like, no, they legit chopped it 8-handed. I don't know what's going on. Top 1. Final table of the PLO 8. Let me see here. I should still have that lobby open. I do not. Let me pull it up here. I should still have it. Nightcap. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. The PLO 8, the auxiliary game. This is not a league game, but it is a auxiliary game during the league. So shout out to everybody here who's at the final table of the PLO 8. We got PH34, we got Never 3 Putt, What Wide, Johnny Dubs, W Stinson, and FDU Chun. Who's got the chip lead? W Stinson has chip lead. All right, so good luck everyone there. Hubie is all in currently. And we're at the final table of the progressive knockout. We got some more commentary and player profiles to run through. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Let's take a look. By the way, if you want to submit your player profile to start collecting badges, Good luck, good luck. And CMD is going to bust out. Wahoo Sun finishes what he started the hand prior. GG's in the chat for Season 3 champ. CMD 7878 is going to bust out 6th in the PLO from 133 entries. GG's, buddy. GG's. All right, let's go around the horn here. So we saw Hoser Hero before earlier. We know that he has won this progressive knockout twice already. He's got 2 PKO badges. He's got a ton of other badges. Been playing the league since the very, very beginning. We got Steve L. No player profile yet. Shout out to Steve L. coming to us from the U.S. We got Canada, U.S. We got U.S. here for Huang Lo, I believe. Country's not showing up right now for Huang Lo. Wahoo Sun, U.S. JMB Donkey. Maybe Canada I'm feeling. JMB Donkey, I'm feeling Canada. Location not showing up. Shout out to Leonardo Leeds. I know this one. This is Ireland. Shout out to my man Leonardo Leeds from Ireland. We got Scotty Spades from the U.S. Lola Man from Houston. And we got Kid Presentable rounding it off here. Let's go around and check out the other player profiles. We saw Huang Lo. Is Huang Lo double final table? I feel like we just checked him out. Huang Lo is double final table. Looking for their first badge here for Huang Lo. Nice double final table night. This is great, though. Wahoo Sun, also double final table. We've already seen him earlier. He's got a bunch of badges to his name. He's stacking them, man. He's stacking them, stacking them, stacking them. JMB Donkey. Take a look. JMB Donkey all in right now. Called twice. Recently retired from the U.S. Army Special Forces and have reconnected with my brother through poker. Oh, buddy, I don't know if I read this before. Shout out to JMB. They both played for quite a while, but have enjoyed playing on ACR together. Shout out to JMB Donkey looking for his first badge. We're getting all in a call at the freeze out 6s versus Queen Jack. Huang Lo is going to double up here through the second place stack, PH34. Shout out to JMB Donkey. That's really cool. Leonardo Leeds. I did not see any player profile for my man Leonardo. Scotty Spades. Actually, maybe, because I thought Scotty had one. Let me see. Maybe my page is tripping out, though. Possible. Exclamation point profile, though, if you would like to fill it out. All right, and then Lola Man here, raising it up. Just a casual poker player, but he has won the league. He's got 2 PKO badges, plus he has won the freeze out top 9 currently, and has won a game so far this season. And then last but not least, Kid Presentable. Let's check this out, though. We got an all-in on a call here. Steve L at risk. Queen 10 versus the ace 9, 10 on the turn. Lola Man is going to take the bounty and knock out Steve L. GG's in the chat. Steve L is going to bust out in 8th from 166 entries. And I did miss the exit of JMB Donkey, but JMD makes a nice run as well, finishing 9th tonight. GG's in the chat for the boys busting out there. And let's check out Kid Presentable's profile. Been playing for a few seasons, has won the PKO before, has won a game this season, and in the top 30 right now, looking to capture their second badge. So we got a bunch of cool storylines to follow here. Thanks, everybody, for playing in the games. I hope you are having fun. And I am going to go on break, but when I come back from break, I am going to start putting in some points, and I'm going to give away 10 more OSS Step 1 tickets for the 400K Survivor Flip tournament. All right, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, okay? So you know what? Hannah reset the clocks downstairs, and they're like different times. That's my excuse for being back a minute late. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for the conclusion. Week 8, Season 18 of the Online Poker League. I was going to say the best online poker league, but there's other leagues out there and stuff I don't want to throw shade at. But I am biased. I love this league. You guys have a great community, and you guys are just like, you know what I mean? A bunch of fun people here. We got a lot of cool action going on. So, yeah. I feel like I got pinched or something. All right, so here we go. We're down to 5 players in the PLO. We are down to 7 in the progressive knockout and down to 6 in the freeze out. Be biased as you should. Be biased. Yeah. I think we got a lot of cool stuff going on, and the league's going to continue to grow. Kid Presentable is all in, and that is going to do it. Kid Presentable is going to bust out 7th. In the progressive knockout, Leonardo leads, takes the bounty and the chips. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a GG's in the chat? For Kid Presentable, 1 bullet, Profitsville, from 166 entries. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'll take the compliment on the best league. I put a lot of effort into it. You know, if I had to, what do we got? Aces versus queens. Wow, Wahoo Sun running, nice. Gonna knock out FDU Chun here. Cracks the aces in the PLO. GG's in the chat. Down to 4 in the PLO now. FDU Chun finishes in 5th from 131 entries. But yeah, obviously I would never want to throw shade at anyone else. But I don't know if anyone else is putting the energy into like I'm doing, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm invested in you guys. I'm invested in the Wednesday nights. That said, during Vegas, after this season ends June 25th, there will be a little bit of an intermission while I play the main event and kind of progress through the end of the Vegas trip. But that doesn't take away from what I said, okay? BB York with the 8-6 versus the Traces. Grape Kool-Aid, short stack, gonna survive here. Freeze out final table. And what do we got? PLO 8 update. 4-handed here. FDU Chun, W Stinson, PH, and Never Thrace Putt. Good luck, you guys. Don't forget, winner gets a buy-in to next Wednesday's freeze out. Benoit says it's good to know where we stand, right? Like, how dare you, Drew? Nah, I mean, I think the longest break. I guess there's been a couple, but there's very good reasons. And I always feel super bad if I have to take breaks in between league ends. But the 2023, there was maybe a 2 or 3, maybe it was a little bit longer. But when I had the Triton Challenge and had to play live tournaments versus the other team pros, I did not dishonor the break, though. I ended up winning that Triton package and ended up going to London. So that little break there at the end of that season, it was worth it. And then the Holiday League last December when I went to WPT, granted, did I take a break the Holiday League? Was that the WPT that I made a run? I might have honored that one too when I had to take that break because I made day 4 of the WPT 10K. That was pretty sick. Leonardo leads, wins a huge pot here. Ace high flop, Lola man. Top, but could not fade the flush draw. Leonardo leads 40 bigs. Huge spot. But yeah, past that, like I'll do everything to avoid not having the Wednesday night league games going. So D-Man, wow, does it the hard way. Potentially hits trips on the turn. Doesn't even hit the flush draw. Gonna knock out Gizmo, Money, and Grape Kool-Aid. Just like that, we're down to 4 players in the freeze out. Everyone, GG's in the chat for Grape Kool-Aid, a.k.a. Mikey Mars, and Gizmo Money, who are going to bust out 6th and 5th. We're down to 4 in the freeze-out. GG's. GG's. And then Kid Presentable in 7th. We got FDU Chun here in the PLO in 5th. So, wow, we come back from break, and people are just dropping like flies now. 4 left here, 6 left here, and 4 left in the freeze out. And I have 10 tickets to give away. Now look, step 1 tickets to go out. Did I send a ghost the last one, buddy? Okay, I did. Okay, cool. All right, 10 more winners. You have to be here in the chat. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. We got tons going on. Leonardo all in. Lola Man all in. Wahoo Sun, double final table with nice stacks in both. Thinking about calling here. All right, I'm going to pull 10 winners. Got to be here in the chat. If you've already swiped your diamond card, you do not have to do it again. First winner, Nahin 81. Queen 6 versus the 5-4. Lola Man's got a shot. Live cards. Going to the river. Nahin. Tag me with your ACR username. GG's in the chat. Season 14 champ goes down. Leonardo Leeds is on a tear. On a tear. GG's. Lola Man is going to bust in 6th from 166 entrants. Going to pick up some nice points. GG's in the chat. We got it all in the call here. Pocket 8s versus Ace 10 suited. Another champ at risk. But Bobby B hits the river. Stays alive versus Swaglow. Okay, Nahin, congrats. I got 10 tickets to give away here. That's our first winner. Second winner, Wahoo Sun. Buddy, are you out there? He's like, oh, I'm out here, man. And he's going to double up Hoser Hero. 32 blinds in the PLO. Wahoo Sun is here too, trying to make some noise. Let's see if he is available to claim the step 1 ticket. He's got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Give it to someone else. Thanks, though. Roger that. Good, sir. We're moving on. Flop the nuts. Are you there? Tag me with your ACR username. You have less than 30 seconds to give me your ACR username to claim the OSS Step 1 ticket for the 400K Survivor Flip. All right. And I got a very strict timeline. We got a lot of stuff going on here. So if you do not reply with your ACR username within 30 seconds, I got to move on to the next one. All righty, here we go. The next winner, the Rocker 21. Rocker 21, are you out there? We got an all in a call here. D-Man with Queen 8 versus the Ace 9. Does not get there. BB York going to double up again. BB York going to double up again. Staying alive. 2 doubles in a row. Huge in the freeze out. Okay, I got 10 tickets. Let's see here. Okay, the Rocker claims just in time. All right, here we go. The next winner, Motorstar. Let's see if I Came to Gamble is still here, buddy. Also, welcome back. Somebody resubscribed for 69 months. Giggity. Who was it? Allie. Miss Allie, how are you? Long time no see. Good to see you. Thanks for the continued support. I appreciate you. All right. Shout out to Miss Allie as well. Check out her stream. My mans. He misses the call. Reroll. Neely Dan, are you out there, good sir? Another step 1 ticket for you, if you are here. If you are here. When are you getting out there, Miss Allie? In July, I will be out there. The show. All right, the real deal has claimed within his window. So there we go. 7 more winners for this step 1 ticket. He's in at 17 seconds. Fulla Vendetta. Fulla Vendetta. Tag me with your ACR username. You have less than 25 seconds now to give me your ACR username to claim. Otherwise, I move on. No hard feelings. I got 30 seconds, and we got final tables popping off here, everyone. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, okay? There we go. Full of Vendetta has claimed. 18 seconds. Perfect. And then the next one is Delta Pecco. Delta Pecco. What? Why? Ooh, we got it all in a call here. Huanglo at risk. King 10. Behind. Needs to hit the river. Otherwise, D-Man is going to take us 3-handed in the freezy. We are now 3-handed in the freeze out. D-Man extends the chip lead. Huanglo. GG's, buddy. GG's in the chat for Huang Lo Bus, 4th tonight. And the Wednesday Night High Roller, the Freezy Baby. GG's, guys. GG's. And Delta Pecco. Ooh, GG's does not claim, though, but does hit it. All right, I'm going to go to the next one. W. Stinson, are you there? Guys, I need your ACR username within the 30-second window. Otherwise, I got to move on. No hard feelings. I got nothing but love for all of you. You know that. All righty. Four-handed in the PLO. Current chip leader, never 3-putt. Followed closely behind by Hoser Hero. And we got 16 and 11 blinds, Wahoo and Huang Lo. All right, W. Stinson gets it in just in time. Step 1 ticket coming your way. I got 5 more winners coming at you. Take it down, 3, 2, 1. Buddy, if you're still out there, tag me with your ACR username. Get it in here. I got a step 1 ticket for you. And if you've won a ticket tonight, they will be credited as soon as possible. All right, I'm not able to send these out, so I have to wait for them to get credited manually. All righty, let's see. In time. Nope, go to the next one. We got Goomla. Are you out there? Give me your ACR username to claim the OSS Step 1 ticket for the 400K Survivor Flip main. Get it to me within 15 seconds, Goomla, and you will win. I got 5 more tickets to give away. Alrighty, let's see here. All right, we're going to move on. Lightning444, are you here in the chat? Type your ACR username in the chat. If you are, you have 20-some seconds. Again, everyone, I need you to be here and active and ready within 30 seconds. We got a lot going on here. I got final tables, 4-handed, 5-handed, 3-handed. Players are thinking about a deal here. Now, remember, if you make a deal, D-Man will finish in first, PH will finish in second, Bobby B will finish in third, all right? So there is money to be gained in this deal, but the league points will be according. C-Dog 133 for a Step 1 Survivor Flip main event ticket. ACR username, por favor. You have 20 seconds. Let's see if the players take the deal. A deal has been made, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how it worked out payouts-wise. Scotty Spades here with the pocket 5s versus the Queens. Going to double up Huang Lo in a big way. Huang Lo slides up into third and chip. Scotty Spades on life support. And we do have a deal. Let's go ahead and see how it worked out. So not too bad here. BB York on the short stack takes 125.99. PH takes 136.97. And D-Man 0825 takes 164.72. Can we get some GGs in the chat? Shout out to the boys here with a nice run. Nice run. Everybody wins. That's always such a good feeling. Such a good feeling. GGs in the chat. Congratulations, guys. All right, so you know the points are going to go first, second, and third based on the way that you finish in the lobby. GG's, guys. You know what, man? It feels really good to not lose a tournament. You know, I know some people don't like making deals, whatever the case may be, all of that, but it just feels good to not lose a tournament, doesn't it? I think you guys can all connect with that, right? Okay, let me get a screenshot here. GG's, guys. GG's. Okay. Let's see. Boom, boom. And then the freeze out, too. Feels like that's a nice one. Okay, let's see. Freeze out. Lobby 528. Okay, nicely done, boys. All right, congrats. Very cool. Very cool. We got some winners. And C-Dog is not here. Heshera, are you there? Give me your ACR username. I have 5 more OSS Step 1 tickets to give away for Step 1 here of the 400K Survivor Flip main event. I have 5 more tickets to give away for Step 1. All right, here we go. Perfecto. 4 more tickets to give away. Neilio, are you out there, good sir? You have less than 30 seconds to give me your ACR username before I move on. GG's, boys, in the freeze out. GG's. All right, now we can slide over here. Three-handed W Stinson PH. Oh, PH looking for another dub here. Chip leading the PLO 8. All right, here we go. Neilio not present. It's Boogie. Mikey Mars, are you there? Let me know, let me know. Putski, no doubt. Thanks for being a part of it all. Glad you had a good night. Kate Tyler, I'm just like you, man. Leonardo leads with a big lead here. Flops an 8 versus Scotty Spades ace 3. And Scotty is going to be our 5th place finisher in the PKO tonight. Leonardo leads is on one. Taking names tonight. Our friend here from Ireland. GG's in the chat for Scotty Spades going to bust out in 5th from 166 entries tonight. Okay, Mikey Mars, I see you, buddy, claiming. Perfect. I also see your whisper, so I know I have it in my mind, so thank you for that. PH, yes, 5 points, buddy. 5 points, correct. And Mike, I totally feel you on like basking in the win of the moment. Like, oh wow, quads flopped for never 3-putt. Ace deuce 7-3 deuce 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 flop. Wahoo Sun is going to finish 4th in the PLO, ladies and gentlemen. Wahoo Sun, GG's 4th place from 131 in the PLO, going to bust out. So now we're at 3-handed and 4-handed. All right, so Mikey Mars has claimed. So I have 4, 7, 3 more to give away. Eddie Good, give me your ACR username. You have less than 30 seconds so that I can get you a ticket for the step 1. Eddie Good, new record here. All right, Eddie. I'm assuming this is correct with the O and the 0 because of your name here as well, so that's perfect. 2 more winners, Large Farvey. The Farvey, are you there? We got all ends here. PLO, the River, brings the straight for Hoser Hero. Going to knock out Huang Lo in 3rd. Huang Lo with a double final table night. Of course, we want the wins, but Huang Lo, nice run. Nice run, nice run. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some GGs in the chat for Huang Lo? Finishes 4th in the freeze out, 3rd in the PLO. Definitely a great night. And we're now heads up in the PLO. All right, Farvey misses the window. El Nino. El Nino aquí. Give me your ACR, El Nino, to claim the step 1 ticket if you are out there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So I have 2 more tickets, assuming El Nino does not claim. Got it all in here. All right, 5 seconds before I move on to the next one. All right, El Nino, no claim. Next one, Nimmy Nim. You have less than 30 seconds to give me your ACR username. If I don't see it in this window within 30 seconds, I got to move on to the next one. We got some final tables. I got some points to put on the board. I cannot wait, chat. Alrighty. Heads up here. 2-1 chip lead for Hoser Hero going into heads up battle versus never 3-putt. A perfect scenario sitting across the table from each other. All right. Neminem has made it. Perfect, and I have 1 more ticket. 1 more ticket to give away. And it goes to Ox Relay. Ox Relay, are we out there? Give me your ACR username. You've got a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Congratulations to all our winners tonight. Great job tonight, everyone. We still got a little bit of a ways to go here. Heads up here, 4-handed in the progressive knockout. Leonardo leads with a very nice chip lead here. 50 blinds right now. Not too far behind. We got a tie in second. 22 blinds, 21 blinds. Oh, Huang Lo made 3 final tables. Huang Lo made all 3 final tables tonight. Look at this. I didn't even realize. Finishes 4th in the freeze out. Still 4 left. Still in the PKO. And finished 3rd in the PLO. Huang Lo, what a night, man, huh? I didn't even realize you were triple final table. All right, Boomer of Doom. Are you out there? You have until clock strikes 30 seconds to give me your ACR username to claim the last step 1 ticket. All right, if I do not get, there we go. Boomer Doom has done it. Okay, there we go. We are 4-5. 4-5. Okay, we're all claimed up. All right, Ghost, I messaged you on WhatsApp if you don't mind. Okay, 36 step 1 tickets given away tonight. All right, congrats to all the winners. Tons of giveaways tonight. Tons, tons, tons. Yeah, Huanglo heating up. I got to add the points to the board here. I didn't get a chance to do it yet. I will have to do that here. What's up there, Josh? Yeah, 3 final tables is nuts. And to finish 4th, 3rd, and who knows how Huanglo is going to finish in this one. But thanks. I did the hair up tonight. Feeling good, feeling fresh, getting ready for Vegas. Even though I'm probably going to have to get one more haircut before I leave for Vegas. But I go like in a little over a week and a half, start to make the trip. Hannah and I are going to drive because we bring Noodles, our dog. So, yeah, we got to drive. We bring that young boy with us, especially if it's long trips. So, and he's been to Vegas a few times. GG's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Huang Lo is going to get the bounty and knock out. Oh my gosh, Hoser Hero was double final table. He's going to bust out in 4th here. Wow, there's some serious points being put up tonight by everyone. GG's in the chat for your Season 2 league champ, Hoser Hero. Bust 4th from 166 entries. 3-handed here, 2-handed here. Ha, 2-handed, heads up. Ooh, all in on a call. And then over here on the other table, he finishes off number 3 putt and ends up winning that. So Hoser Hero busts here in 4th. Ends up taking down the PLO. Can we get a GG's in the chat for the boys? Never 3 putt busts in 2nd. Profitsville from 131 entries. And Hoser Hero gets another badge here. Finishes off the PLO. Ladies and gentlemen, G to the G's, man. And also D-Man picks up the freeze out badge as well. I forgot to mention that earlier. So remember, when you're playing this league, you're not just playing for money. You're playing for points, pride, badges, live poker travel packages, trophies, all the things, man. We're pumping it out. We're making it about more than money, way more than money. All right, so PLO 528, 25. Vamos. All right, boom. I haven't updated the leaderboard yet, PH. I have the giveaway kind of slowed me down tonight. But I'm going to start inputting the stats now, okay? So give me a minute and then I'll let you know once I am caught up here. Deal? Okay, PKO. Hello, Raiders. Kimmers, thanks for the raid. Hi, everyone. It's me, Drew. Thanks for the raid. Shout out in the chat. Welcome to the stream. Wednesday night, no delay stream. My league games popping off. We're down to the final table, 3 left. It's been a crazy night. A lot of action. Action-packed, going crazy. But I appreciate you all tuning in. Hope you're having a good night. Say what's up. Send it to Vanau. Send it to Vanau. So I'm just inputting some caches for the league. It's my Wednesday night league. Gave away a ton. You guys just missed it, man. I just gave away a ton of Step 1 tickets for the 400K Survivor Flip main event. And now just inputting some statistics into my keeper here for points. 1, 2, 3, Creedy. Welcome back, Miss Kimmers. Thank you so much. And maybe I'll see you WSOP this summer if you're going to be making it out there. Thanks for the good lucks. I appreciate the 37 months. Shout out in the chat. Make sure you check out Miss Kimmer's stream. W. Stinson here, staying alive. Chopping it up, okay. PLO8 game. We're going to side game going as well. Keeping my eyes on the real deal. Dog 133. UB40 putting some points on the board. I came to gamble. Dr. Tilt. It's funny. Fit Carlos. Cashing in the PKO as well. Load, punt, repeat. Okay, he needed those points. That was big for load, punt, repeat. Ah, bet on Drew on the board here too. The PKO. Pumbaa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rafa Brewer Raiz. And Cax. Okay. Boom. The PKO in the monies, pre-final table are registered. Vamos. Now we have the PLO caches to register our STL donk. Pumbaa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Leonardo leads running away with it here. 60 bigs, three-handed. We see Wahoo-san with 8 bigs, Huang Lo with 13 bigs. Huang Lo with quite an accomplishment tonight. Finished 4th in the freeze-out, 3rd in the PLO, and now three-handed in the progressive knockout for all 3 of our league games. Definitely a very, very nice accomplishment. Bob is loose. Cash in the PLO, very nice. Got the king of Cocos, the Caxer. Red Rum with a couple of caches tonight. Very nice. Red Rum 11703. Check. My Paradox. Ooh, Creedy with a couple of caches. Nice job there. Creedy, what is your name in the chat? P. Creed. 1, 2, 3. Mike Mars. Okay, buddy, I got you. I didn't forget there on that PLO cache. And then final table of 7. STL Dog P. Bob is loose. Cache, I don't know my Paradox. 3D. Okay. And the money caches are registered. Cache PLO and Freezy. Wait, did you cache the Freezy? Grape Kool-Aids? Oh, I didn't do final table yet. Okay. Alrighty, now I gotta get to the final tables in here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are cruising. D-Man 0825, PH 34 Poker. Mike Mars, there we go, I didn't miss it, buddy. EST 5 AM. Ooh, we got it all in the call here. Ace Deuce versus Ace 5. Deuce on the turn. Leonardo leads, is running nice right now. Nobody can stop him. Nobody can stop him. We're heads up now. Can we get a GG's in the chat for Huang Lo with the third, and 4th tonight? Amazing runs. GG's for Huang Lo. We are now heads up, and Wahoo-san has a mountain to climb. You okay? What was that? All right. UB40 and the Johnny Dubs. WW. Ace 3 versus Ace 7. Oh, wow. I was kind of expecting a 3 on the river there, Wahoo. I was kind of expecting a 3. Will Leonardo Leeds be taking this home to Ireland? Let's see here. We're also heads up in the PLO8 auxiliary game. W. Stinson versus Never 3 Putt. All in on a call here. Queen 5 versus Ace 6. Diamonds on the turn. Leonardo leads. Gonna double up Wahoo-san. And Leonardo leads, has won the PLO before, but has not got the PKO badge yet. So big spot for Leonardo leads. D-Man PH 34 poker reviewer Mikey Mars EST. Okay. I came to gamble. Okay. Almost there, everyone. Heads up, right? Yep. Oop. Raise, fold. Scottish Spades. Kid Presentable, Steve L, and JMB Donkey. 781. Wanglo Hoser, Scotty, Lola Man, Kid Presentable, Steve L, JMB Donkey. Okay, so the stats are updated, everyone, for week 8 of the league. The only thing left to decide is who gets first and who gets second in this matchup. It is a 4-1 chip lead for Leonardo leads, 13 blinds for Wahoo-san. Leonardo with the very nice chip lead, as you can see here, 407,000 chips. Started with 3,000 chips in this tournament. We will see if Leonardo can earn his second badge. We got ourselves a battle. Amazing night for Huang Lo. I'm excited to see kind of the movement. Oh, okay, nice, Ali. So I will see you then. I will see you then for sure. Because I will see Daddy-O as well. Oh. Could this be it in the PLO 8? Not yet. W. Stinson staying alive. Whoever wins this gets a buy-in to next week's $11 freeze out. This is a $2 PLO 8 game, auxiliary game. This is our main league game here. And Leonardo leads, smells blood, understandably. 5-1 chip lead now. Nice notice. It's been a action-packed night. It has been an action-packed night. It feels like it hasn't dragged at like any moment, really. Could be the giveaways that we've been rifling off. I think it's just also the action. I feel like we kind of got to the final tables all right around the same time. And then action was just, you know, boom, boom, boom. Like people getting it in, battling, going hard for it. As we can see here, King 3 suited versus the Ace 10 suited. Leonardo leads is in the lead. Can he fade the river? He does. Leonardo leads, is going to knock out Wahoo-san in second. And Leonardo leads, our friend from Ireland, is going to pick up his second badge in the league. One bullet. Takes down about $190 for first from 166 entrants. GG's in the chat. Leonardo leads says, sweet, buddy, you should be pumped. That was a battle. And yeah, just from that one big pop, boom, boom, boom. And then just Leonardo kind of ran with it. Great job, though. Check this out. I'm going to put these stats in, and then Leonardo's going to pick up. Check this out, actually. Before I put it in, I want to show you guys, because this is always a cool, kind of a cool thing. So Leonardo leads. All right, had a PLO badge, but once I insert this, now Leonardo, after winning the 550 progressive knockout, is going to pick up the PKO badge. So second badge incoming. Check this out. All right, where are we? Leonardo leads, and then Wahoo-san. Boom. Now, check this out. Oh, boom. It added in. I didn't have to research it. 2 badges for the Leonardo. Let's go. Congratulations. All right. Let me get my screenshot real quick. Un momento, por favor. Congratulations. GG's in the chat for Leonardo. PK lobby. 28.25. All right, very cool. And right now, see if the boys settle this. Ooh, another 3-putt down to 1 blind. This is not an official league game, but I'm about to see who is going to win the $11 freeze out buy-in. Let's see, staying alive there. BOD League Night promo. By the way, if you enjoyed the stream tonight, you're just casually popping through. Please don't forget to hit the follow button if you'd like to see us more in the future. I do stream multiple times a week here on Twitch. All right, so there's a high-low game. Let's see how long another 3-putt can continue to last here. And that'll do it. W. Stinson is going to take it down here tonight. GG's. Oh, where's the lobby for this one? That is not the lobby. Oops, I messed this up. 1 second. Okay, here we go. All right, so in our auxiliary game tonight, the PLO8, we had 31 entries. W. Stinson is going to take it down. And let me get you W. Stinson. Going to get the $11 entry to next week's freeze out. So congratulations. Wow. What a night. That was action-packed night, man. That really, really was. GG's. GG's, guys. That was really fun. Really fun. So if you do not have the ACR app yet, you want to follow me on social media, you can go to betondrew.com. Download ACR Poker for Windows or Mac. Also mobiles for Android and iOS. If you want to follow me on social media, I post on there regularly. You can go to follow me. Make sure one big thing coming up right now, WSOP is coming. A lot of people are going to be going out to Vegas at one point or another to be playing in some poker tournaments. I will be out there in about a week and a half, 2 weeks. If you want to keep up any meetups, you want to let us know where you're at, make sure that you're in my Discord and then post in the live poker 2025 chat here that you're playing a tournament, WSOP. If I'm doing any like breakfast, lunch, dinner meetups or going to get a drink or something and going to be in the area, I will let you know here so that we all can keep in touch during this summer while people are going out to Vegas. And then also, if you go to this live poker chat, click up top, the pin. There is a public listing of all the tournaments running in Vegas during this summer. So you could click this link right here, and it's going to take you to that spreadsheet. Yeah, but tonight, let's go ahead and look at the updated standings here real quick, shall we? Now, tonight in the PLO, ended up having 131 entries. Hoser Hero takes it down for 58.75, 30x on the investment. 166 entries tonight in the 550 progressive knockout. Leonardo leads. The bullets it, bangs out a $190 score here. Very, very nice. And then 72 entrants in the freeze out tonight. We had a 3-way chop. All the boys took home over $100 in this one. So very, very nice turnout. Now, let's see what the standings are like. That was week 8 of season 18 of our league. This is a 12-week season giving away. Top 2-point earners are going to get a $2,500 Moneymaker Tour package, which includes a $1,700 buy-in to the main event of the Moneymaker Tour stop and $800 towards travel. Overall point leader is going to get an engraved ACR trophy with their name on it, and we just got thousands in like tickets for ACR, tons of other cool stuff going on. So shout out to everybody playing in the league. Now it is time to see. Last week, coming into tonight, Hubie was in the lead, Load Punt Repeat in second, and Johnny Dubs in third. Now, after the points are all updated tonight, let's check the standings, shall we? Currently in the lead, still Hubie, 32 points. He got a couple of cashes tonight, so he did put a couple more points on the board. And then we got Load Punt Repeat, had 22 points, had a cash today. Maintains second chip position, but we had movement here. Lola Man was in fourth last week, but after some points now jumps Johnny Dubs, moves him from third down to fourth by a half point. And Wahoo Sun, I don't even believe was in. Yeah, Wahoo Sun was not in the top 12 last week, but now Wahoo Sun jumps up into a tie in fifth place with Take It Down, 18 points apiece. Mikey Mars makes some movement. Pumbaa drops down a little bit. And Hoser Hero, Professor Grind in the chat, after a nice week 8, has crept in to the top 9. So, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a fun night. I don't know if there's anything else to say. If you guys want to check out all the information on my Wednesday night league, you can join and check it out. BODleague.com. Johnny Dubs, great job tonight. Great job. Huang Lo, amazing job too. Huang Lo, where are you now? Actually, because Huang Lo got a third, and a fourth tonight. Where does that put Huang Lo? Huang Lo jumps up after 2 bronze medals and a 4th place. Huang Lo now finds himself in 12th chip position with 16 points. Kid Presentable also makes a run up along with Red Rum. So it's getting very, very competitive with 4 weeks remaining in this season to see who is going to be the season 18 champion. So congratulations, everyone. Yeah, thanks for the games. Thanks for the support. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. If you did, if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the subscribe and the like. And yes, Ghost, let me see. What do we have? Okay, yep. We are going to be heading to my good buddy here, Mr. Longcar's stream. So don't go anywhere, everyone. Let's see. Mini leaderboards. Is that the end of it? Oh, that is the mini leaderboard end. So let's actually see this real quick. Gumla, thank you, buddy. So we also have mini leaderboards where you can win additional badges and additional tickets. This game does conclude the end of season 18 mini leaderboard. Hubie's going to win the mini leaderboard for the 2nd time. And Mikey Mars, Load Punt Repeat, you can see everybody's going to pick up some tickets. So shout out to Lola Man, What Why, Huang Lo, Fishballs, Inkson, Hoser Hero, Load Punt Repeat, Mikey Mars, and Hubie 40. You're going to be picking up some additional tickets on ACR as well as we finish off the week 2 mini leaderboard, or the 2nd mini leaderboard. And then starting next week, we will start filling names here on the final mini leaderboard of season 18. Gumla, thank you, buddy. All right, thank you for the reminder. That's always cool to follow. And yes, we are going to Longcar's stream, everyone. So again, I appreciate you all. Let me see if I can find Mr. Kizzle. Where is the Kizzler here? There he is. Okay. So thanks again, everybody, for the hype. I appreciate you all. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. And I will see you back here Sunday. I have day 2 in all 3 of the OSS Mystery Bounties. There's going to be other big tournaments going on that Sunday. But that'll be the next time that you will see me on stream, is this coming Sunday. So good luck in the rest of your games. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you later.